I've seen enough things to lose hope, and here I am still going. I am even stronger now. Evil is lurking around you, and maybe I'm mistaken. You know I'm feeling alright. Like something on my face, something in my mind, it's tears. And I don't know what it takes, don't know what it takes to move on. The more that I've done, the less I become. I just live forever within our souls. So do it I know, and life will go on. And then we'll become just nothing at all. Just nothing, just nothing, just nothing, just nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. And then we'll become just nothing at all. You see no the way to yourself, just to know what you meant, so you took it away. Now times right connected, I'm gonna forget it, you know it is done. There's something on my face, something in my ears, tears. And I don't know what it takes, don't know what it takes to move on. To become, I just live forever within our souls. So do it I know, and life will go on, and then we'll become just nothing at all. Just nothing, just nothing, just nothing, just nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. And then we'll become just nothing at all. I've seen enough things to lose hope, and here I am still going. I am even stronger now.
Hello, 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 everybody. What is up? How y'all doing? Judy's here. Hello. Hello, Brenna, Soprano, Gerd Gardens, Different Idiom Daily. Steph's here. Judy had a long day at work. How you doing? Are you done? Are you done yet? Are you on the weekend and on a edible? Fedora chick in the house. Catacorn mermaid. Puppy cats. Kate Winslet's dancing. What's up, Tulip? I'm so excited for this too. Oh my god.
Oh,
Vintage.
we've earned this fucking stream us lot this week, have we not?
Yes.
We've earned
Yes.
a bit of fun.
We really have. After all this craziness, yeah. Definitely here for a break.
Yeah, we'll touch upon it gently and say, like, a lot of you that are in the community, obviously, you know what's all gone on. We don't really have to touch upon it too deeply. And mostly my opinion and Little Boots' opinion has been put out there on several channels in the chats where, you know, you've all participated as well. But yeah, obviously we're against all this stuff, and we feel very strongly about it. And the advice is that the best thing they can do is just switch off and go away, because this problem is beyond anything that, well, the community is not going to forgive this. You know, as you know, in all honesty, and I don't think they should. So that's pretty much all we're going to say about it, because we want to have a fun stream and a fun Saturday night, right? We don't want to fucking linger on that shit for too long.
Yeah, definitely need a lot of giggles. And Tulip, I don't know, things have happened today, but not anything too crazy. We're just kind of referencing just the heavy topic of
Yeah,
the
we're not going to get
day
into it.
lately.
That's it. That's all we're saying about it in the end of, because we're going to have fun. And we've got a special guest tonight as well.
Yes,
The
we're gonna have Samah on. Real quick.
lovely, magical Samah.
She's our mystical fortune teller tonight. Judy Booty's becoming one with her sofa. I have a question for everyone, but also for Judy. So, where I'm from, we call it when you get really high and you get stuck on your couch, we call it couch locked. Do you guys know that reference? Is that like a thing you guys say? Or do you say
Like
something
becoming a
different?
couch
You call it
potato kind of thing?
like when you get really high and then you kind of get more and more horizontal and then you're just like stuck on your couch. We call it couch locked.
You know what we call that over here?
Yeah, what do you call it?
So when you
I
get
want to know.
totally fucking baked off your nut, right? You're
Yeah.
either mashed as fuck or you're monging out. So you become a full fucking mong. That's what it's called. You're monging out. Seriously.
Okay. That's why I ask. I'm like, I know people say different things in different places.
Yeah.
So yeah, we call it couch. Judy's in the process of getting couch locked over there.
I think your term's a little bit more PC than mine.
Oh yeah, well yeah, mine came from when I went to college, so
It's
I'm
a
sure it's the
colloquialism. I
most
didn't
PC
say
version
that. It
out
wasn't
there.
me, all right? Don't hold my feet to the fire. It's the UK. It's not me.
What's up, you guys? Kelly Jean's coming in. Capricorn, New Jersey. Gata. Yeah, D called an old Facebook photo from like maybe 5 or 7 years ago. Unfortunate. So I figured I'd update her with a new one of my face, you know. Yes, use it. It's a good reference. What's up, Belinda? See you here.
There we go. So, sorry everyone. Hello everyone. I'm not ignoring you all. I was just busy dropping the link to Samah so she can join us, obviously.
Death's busy being DJ Death. Malicious Melissa. I love your name change, by the way. I like when things alliterate like that. If you guys haven't noticed already, by the way I talk, but enjoy it.
I might have to
What
keep my
I've been skimming the farms, but like, damn, that shit popped off with like 6 pages of insanity today, and I just haven't been able to like actually read it yet. So I haven't caught up on that, but I hear she's problematic. So I stay away from some of those problematic ones. What, couch locked? I don't think any of these bitches can get high enough. BMI is too big or something. I don't know. Does it affect it?
There we go.
Metal band? Was it at like a Renaissance festival, or are they just generally pirate themed? I have so many questions. Oh, the English one.
I don't know why Americans are so obsessed with these fucking Renaissance fucking festivals, bastardized things they are as
Because
well.
we don't have heritage, but that's the closest we pretend to have.
But, yeah, but
Quite
it's not,
frankly.
and it's all fucking
Quite
interjumbled and
frankly.
fucked up as well. It's like, what
I
the
don't
fuck are you
know.
all doing?
That's
It's
the
like,
best reasoning I got for you.
yeah,
I
it's
don't
like,
know.
oh, let's all play dress up for the day and fucking eat turkey legs.
Those things are so gross looking too. My brother always gets them. My brother is like, I have a autistic younger brother, and he is obsessed with like knights and like, so he loves that stuff. He's got like legitimate full knight costumes that he will wear. He just needs someone to drive him there and take him there, and it usually is me or my other brother will go with him. It's our little outing.
That's cute. That's cute.
So funny though.
Right, I
But yeah,
can't.
they're just, I don't know,
You
they're
make
just
me feel
really
like an
into it.
arsehole now for saying what I said.
No, you're totally on point with it though.
How to make Dev look like an arsehole in 5
It's a
minutes.
weird
Thanks, little
fixation,
roots.
but I love it. Let us vibe with our weird festivals. Yeah, and I'm always down to like don a hood and pretend I'm a witch or something, and like just go. I wore a last time I wore a t-shirt that said humans aren't real, and it's like all if you look at it, the words look like you're like tripping or something, like they look distorted. And so many people were like,
Oh, don't say
You're
that. They'll
you're
say
right.
that you're
I
off
had
your
so many
tits
like little
again, little
little girls
bits. You
dressed
know
as
that.
fairies and stuff be like, I agree. I'm like, haha.
Little bits is on the shrooms again, they'll say.
Oh, whatever. I wish. I'm gonna have more
Right?
fun.
We should do a fucking shroom stream.
Dude, that'd be funny.
Right.
That'd be really funny actually.
It would. Yeah, we might have to plan that. Maybe that was like a
My
New
friend who
Year's.
told my other friends about my podcast I have. I hate him for this, but he would totally come on with us. That's the case.
Ah, no, we could have that. Yeah, for sure. Yo,
I would love it.
Leo. We're going to have a mystical evening. We've got Samah, our beautiful astrologer, that's going to come up and predict.
I'm so excited for this. I love like astrology and stuff. Like I try and like, I make jokes like, it's not real, but I
I'm not
fucking
even
do believe
shitting
in it.
you.
I
The
love it.
stuff that Samah has done for this stream is amazing. Like the stuff that so far that I've seen that she sent me on Twitter, it has blown my mind. I don't
Yeah.
know what I'm fucking looking at half.
Yeah. Steph was telling me.
Like, fucking hell. I was like, this is immense.
Yeah, she's like, I don't even know what any of this means. Like,
Well, I know some of
these?
it, but like it's the ways
Charts and
that she's
shit?
done it and all the logistics and all the, it's like, yeah, you could like PowerPoint presentation this shit for sure,
He is a Gemini. Yes, yes.
Which Samah was going to do, by the way. And then she was like, no, and she needed to pull the things up singly. And
Oh my gosh. I saw a funny video today. I should have saved it. It's in my Discord, but I don't want to open Discord again. But it was like some guy made a joke that he was bipolar 2 or something. He's like, so I'm just a classic Gemini, basically. And I just chuckled to myself. And I meant to clip that to show you all. Oh yeah, Fedora chick. I think she's coming on, but she's wants to know if Samah reads tarot.
maybe Samah's like just getting her stuff together, her headphones, whatever. And
yeah, I boomered my way into this.
She's also she's her little birdies are not well. So she's been tending to her little birdies.
See, crazy. Just kidding. I love you, Belinda. Because Capricorn, New Jersey says they have a funny story about a friend who went to a Renaissance fair. She was online for or something, and one of the costume people brushed her backside. She turned to him and said, "Touch not my buttocks." Death, you gotta say that because I feel like it's funnier in your accent. You're good, Samah. I don't know where she linked you, but she linked you.
I have Gigi already having me fucking say Real Housewife fucking taglines. Jesus.
Come on, DJ Death. You want to just say lines for us all day?
Actually, I'm good. I'm good, actually,
By another definition, Kelly, yeah, I would call him.
I talk enough shit as it is.
Stop shaming Geminis. I just shame everybody whenever I get the opportunity. Apologies if it offends you.
Right, Steph? Right, Steph? Steph's got my back. I feel that.
Well, I could just
I'm
bully
not
you
a
into doing it, Steph. Oh, where's the face? It's not in there anymore.
Oh no.
My one request. So sometimes Death requests help with the thumbnail, and my help isn't usually much, but this time it was I wanted DC's face in the globe.
Did I not?
But not the DC head, the like severed head he keeps as a prop. I don't know. Until proven otherwise, that's DC's heads, okay?
Oh shit! I didn't.
What? Oh yeah.
Well, I didn't. Oh,
that's all right.
That's all right. No, wait. I can remedy this. Watch. We can fix this shit.
Wait, is that Clara? Is that you?
I did this to make Little Boots happy, so I'm determined that she shall have this.
Someone click it. Fuck this heart thing that YouTube put in there.
Mine's disappeared.
It is the real DC. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna do a little reading on your boyfriend. It's gonna be a fun time. I can see you, T-Girl. Believe it.
There we go. Ready?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. This is all jokes, but yeah, that's DC's head until proven otherwise. Like, she could be coming on with recorded videos for all we know. We don't know where those maggots came from. We haven't found out yet. She's in that trash can.
It's this one. Got the... oh.
Which Jen's? I think when I yelled at her, that's what she was talking about.
So we got half and half.
Listen, Fedora's been my attack dog so many times on Twitter that I had the opportunity. I had that window open to like join the stream the whole time, but I was like, I don't want to interrupt. Then Fedora went up and I was like, nope, taking my chance. We don't actually know that, Belinda. It has not been proven. And I stuck to like 3 curse words, so like it wasn't as bad as it could have been. I just rotated the same 3.
Only 3?
Well, I said them over and over again. But I didn't call her anything outlandish other than the doxer, which is true. Yes. Dude, Steph sent me Owl's tweet and it was like, there she is in the back. But, you know, she sent it to me. So all I see is the text of it. And I was like, oh, this is going to be a picture of DC. And it was a picture of that stupid thing. That like severed head he has. Why does it have a tongue, you guys? Because people were saying it's a mask, but why would the mask have a tongue? It's like a legit, just like fake head. Like it's a whole head. It's DC's head.
Well, he was single for about 8 years. Remember that?
Is that why it has a tongue? Gross.
No, I'm just putting things out there, you know. Just speculating.
Oh no. What was she even responding to? What did you say, Kelly? You made her mad. Good job. I'd call banks ago. That's what she says.
You keeping an eye on StreamYard to let me know if Samah comes up?
Yeah, I haven't seen her pop in yet. Yeah.
So I've got a problem. No, this one hasn't got
What's
the
up?
title.
All right. Samah's here. I'm going to add her. What up, Samah?
Hi. Please let me know if my audio is okay.
Yeah,
I can hear you, darling. Hey.
Is there any echo?
No, it's not too bad.
I have the AC running. Should I turn it off?
Yeah, because it will. No, the AC does interfere with the audio. It will clip it.
That's what I thought. Is
Yeah.
that better?
It will be. Yeah.
Yeah, you're clear.
I just turned it off, so I hope that's better. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it is.
Oh
yeah.
Great. Yeah, sorry. Thank you so much for your patience. I apologize. StreamYards was not
No,
cooperating.
you're all right,
You're
darling.
good.
I knew you needed a bit of time to, and you got things that you're dealing with.
I'm so excited for
Hi,
this. Oh my
everyone.
god.
Thanks, and I appreciate your patience. I'm just looking at the images I sent Death, so I know which ones to use first. But and of course, if there's any questions and stuff, I'm more than ready to answer them, because it's the way I do astrology is not necessarily like using zodiac signs. Those are of very little importance, and of the houses, it's more the planetary geometry and such. So, but I don't want to like spend forever getting into the technical. So I thought, at least this way we could go at the pace that everybody would like to go.
Cool. Yeah, I'm down. So this is what would you call this then? It's like an astrological chart, birth chart then, right?
Yeah.
That's like what it
Exactly that.
Yeah, like yeah, I would say like a chart analysis plus synastry. I did do like the progress charts, but I um only have like for like it's more the natal charts that are more important anyways, and those are like quite a bit to go through as is. So, but it all like but the natal charts probably are like have a lot of information in them already. Plus the progress charts at least will show that that it's the kind of the future, but it's not so cut and dry as I don't want to spoil
Yeah.
it. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. So what have you got to, I guess, show us first, I guess?
Death has everything.
DJ
I
Death.
know. I know.
DJ
I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, but I do have everything. So that's good. It's a good thing she numbered them.
I
Okay.
tried it. I forgot to number a few, but
Oh, I think you did. We started off. Yeah, no, you did. You started off with the one, and then they are numbered. I think pretty much.
What up, Skeeter?
So
Welcome.
we start off with that main one where like you started over. Do you know what I mean, Samah? So when you sent me the initial batch, and then like we discussed it, and I said I'll get them in order. We start from the second one, yeah.
Yes, from like the first of that second.
I got you. Okay.
That's the one I'm looking at now too. The one that I numbered number 1.
Let's do this.
That DC head is so funny. I can't. So anyway, that was my one request for this thumbnail. Was that head being in a crystal ball?
Here we go. Tell me if it shows up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. It shows up for me, and the birth time might not be perfect, but
I can zoom in somewhat. I went to the wrong thing. Then
Zoomed.
I'll go back up. Is that no? That's number 8. Oh Jesus.
it's okay.
There we are. That one. There we are. Yeah,
Thank
I might
you.
be able
So
to
sorry. A lot of them look similar, so that doesn't help. It's just because I try to do it with astro.com, just so then if people want to do it on their own, they it's the most widely accessible site to make their own charts and look at things.
I want to do this for myself.
We'll get Samah to do us as well. There you go. We could have a see what's in.
I'm more than happy. Sorry, Death, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine, darling.
Yeah, I was just saying I'm more than happy to help, of course. Obviously, no worries, ladies.
I said to Samah about doing a DC one. She was like, she's already on that. And then we was like, and then like we was talking today, and I said, oh yeah, I think we might need a fucking big veg one as well.
Oh, I don't know if I want to know that one.
Oh, come on,
Big
it'd be
vagina.
funny.
And Shabaka.
Chabaka.
Yes. Oh my God, yes.
All right, so what's this thing?
Predict
Yeah.
future hair growth.
It's a 2D chart, but I mean it's I'll get into declinations later. It's not like really, basically they're all just looking at aspects, and I apologize for not being able to make it a bit more simplified.
So what
But
do
yeah,
you need? So for this, all you need is the person's date of birth and things like that, and to work it all out.
yeah, date of birth, and even to be honest, even if I don't have the location or the time, then that's okay too. I mean, for I have the approximate time at least. But yeah, there are techniques where the only instance where the time is significant is if you would like to use the angles, like the ascendant, the midheaven, etc., and the moon. Of course, the moon is very important. But
Yeah.
if the moon is, for example, like out of bounds all day and in one sign, you can generally get an understanding, get a feeling of that moon and how it's going to be all day. And it's a bit rougher if the moon is, not so exaggerated or distinguished in that specific, like throughout the day. But yeah, I do a little bit of rectification sometimes to try to get like a better a birth time for when I don't have it, but that's just an educated guess, so I don't speculate on that part too much. But you don't need necessarily the moon or the ascendant to get a complete understanding of a birth chart. And a lot of astrologers are like, don't even use that. They just use other things. But of course, the moon is important. If you have it, the more information, the better, of
Right.
course.
Yeah.
So what does this chart actually display here then, Samah? Like, tell us what we're looking at exactly.
Yeah, well, that's Peg's chart. And really what struck me I'm still a somewhat recent student of astrology, of where I'd been taking it a bit more seriously the past like 4 years. So at first, when I had looked at it, what threw me off was the sun conjunct Jupiter, that's very closely conjunct what we would call either Kazemi, or in Meiji astrology or in other astrology, they would call it a planetary eclipse. So that makes it 6 to 7 more times more powerful than a regular conjunction. And yeah, so but however, Jupiter is one of the luckiest planets, but it's like one of the top 3. It's not like the most benefic planet out there, but it does it can help, and it is can give some talent if worked at properly. But the dark side of Jupiter is, of course, that it emphasizes everything that it touches, and that it creates somebody who is extremely vain, and somebody who is
Narcissistic tendencies, you mean?
correct, plus seeing themselves as like the king above all, but it's like a deluded king. It's not a true, they don't actually
Yeah, they
have.
don't belong on that throne. It's a false guise. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Right. And what exaggerates this is, like how I mentioned in the beginning, is that planetary geometry is really what makes or breaks things in astrology. It's what is the most powerful in, like, if you have to make a tier list of like what trumps what, and like, you know, what overpowers what, because we all have positive and negative things. There's no such thing as a perfect sky or a perfect natal chart, you know.
Right,
And yeah.
everything in nature has its discrepancy, you know what I mean?
And what would even be deemed as perfect, you know?
Right. Yeah, and also that also as above so below, those principles kind of like how the sky is, you know, how things happen on earth as well. So it's um for the for when, let's say, there are strong planetary geometry, like a big triangle, like you can kind of see there in the middle.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, in that central, the big blue, and there's also an opposing triangle as well. I see. So there's almost like
Yes, exactly. And that's exactly
do you
those
not see
triangles
that
I'm gonna get.
there's
Those are
almost
called
like,
grand trines. Yes.
wait, Samah, am I wrong in saying that there's almost a Star of David in there?
Yeah, it's yeah, like
There is,
or a
isn't there?
Merkaba, or a sextile too. But yeah, there's so many names
I was
for
going to
that.
ask you
Yeah.
about that when I saw it in Twitter. I was like, the first thing I saw was like, fuck me, there's a great big giant blue Star of David in his fucking chart. And I was like, maybe that's just normal. And I was like, I'm going to have to ask you, is that specific, or would that come up in anybody's chart, or is that just for me?
No, it can come up in other people's charts, and the problem with this chart is which planets are involved. And in other charts, like this would be great if the planets involved were not so, and also if the individual with these difficult or challenging planets, like, because like as I said before, the planetary geometry, those energies are amplified. So if they're not managed well, they can easily corrupt or ruin the native who has these aspects. And I say ruin to mean like waste their potential gifts, you know, because everything in a natal chart can be a potential gift, even if it's a challenge at first. And we, you know, but as this is more of a case study and we know how this person has chosen, you know, to be plus, these, there are certain aspects where once you stop having integrity, it's really hard to come
Well,
back
yeah,
from
it
that.
will. Or if you never had it in the first place, let's say, even. Yeah. No, right, Kate? And it's going to be all the better, the fact that this is done by Samah. Samah, as we all know, is DC's favourite person. So this is going to be lapped up, that there's a big giant fucking Star of David for those that can't see her in the middle.
Blame your boyfriend's mama.
I love that.
Actually, yeah, that's also right. Yeah, it's totally her fault the way, and the chart shows that too. But sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Yeah, but I just meant to go off on your point, little boots. Yes. And I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking.
That's amazing, because
Can
I
we
was.
just at some point, Samah, could you slide the sentence in to say like Negz Uranus is eclipsed or something like that, please?
Huh? Pegs, your anus is eclipsed. Okay.
So when you
Yeah.
say Uranus,
Well, I just want to make
Uranus.
what I liked what you were saying, Soma, how like everything, it's kind of how I approach everything in life. Like everything is either kind of not a blessing or a curse, but you choose whether or not something is, you know, like a gift or like a curse kind of a thing.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think
We
he's
live.
chosen the latter one too many times.
Yeah, well, it's all about energy, and we all know that. So what Sam was referencing is as above is below, like the whole positive, negative energy. So there's meant to be an equilibrium of such, right? And we all carry those both within us. And yeah, if you go towards too much in one direction. It's like what Sam was saying about losing your integrity. There's no return from.
Yeah, absolutely. And in some people, they can get away with having a bit less integrity and maybe it not impacting them as much. And other people who have such difficult aspects, lacking integrity can
Right.
almost devour their soul,
Because
really. And
some people, and you know, I think we've all come across people, you know, that are not only sanctimonious, but wear it as a badge of honor, you know, and to be wielded as power against others. And it's not actually about if they actually carry that integrity or if it actually has some sort of core reaction in them. They're doing it with purpose and wielding it in a way against others, and it's not necessarily their own to do you know what I mean? You can feel that from a person with their own energy if it's done with that true sort of integrity behind the actual movements.
Right, absolutely. And we live in a free will universe, so like somebody who has difficult aspects in their chart, they don't have to act out or choose, to be dangerous, for example, or they don't have to act out and choose to be, an angry person, or they don't have to choose, if they have even a lot of positive aspects, if they don't want to choose to be a positive person, then they don't have to be, because it's ultimately somebody's choice. But astrology, it's kind of like a computer programming where you can see how you are kind of designed, or how things are kind of how wired within you, so you can make your life work better for you by adjusting your own programming in a way,
Yeah.
by saying, okay, if I have a problem expressing this way, or this, is never going, and I will of course explain more in detail later, but
No, I understand what you
there are
mean.
some,
I do.
depending on the aspect.
I think
Sorry.
you are trying to say basically reaching that like your own equilibrium in that sense, like finding your own red flags or your own energy where it's off balance and reacting or responding in the right way and learning throughout your time, you know, and not letting it impact your energy in a certain way.
Right, exactly. And trying to overcome those challenges, and like I believe Tigro said, hi Tigro, rise above them, just to, and if you rise above them, you will get, some spiritual, sometimes material, but definitely spiritual benefits.
Oh, really, Ms. Winslet? What you trying to tell us there?
Yes.
What are you, Kate? Are you Gemini?
Oh,
Noted.
yeah, you think?
What are you?
Of course she's a fucking Gemini. You can tell from the way she fucking acts that she probably fucking is even. This is why everyone's so confused by her. Is it a her? Is it a him? And things like that. They're so fucking thrown off by Kate's energy. They never know where they're at, where they are with her.
But that's why we love her too.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's why she keeps them guessing, and that's why she fucking laughs at everyone.
No, one's the real Kate and one is the fake Kate. There's a fake Kate, you guys.
There's a fake Kate?
No.
Oh my gosh, I was gonna say, well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised given all the clone accounts, so.
She's been accused of being a fake of herself, which makes it even better.
Yeah. She's a YCIN.
All troublemakers.
We're all somebody else. We've all been accused of being other people at this point, you know. I got accused of being strawberry douche at one point. Belinda did as well, actually, strawberry douche. So,
Okay,
I think everyone's got pinned as something by now. Somebody asked me the other day if I was 4-wick candle. Because I gave 4-wick candle that stream that I recorded, and they like, you know, and uploaded it to their channel or whatnot, and then they like, I don't know, they must have thought, oh, there's a connection there, I wonder, yeah, and they asked me, and I was like, no.
In their tiny brains.
I would just do it under my own fucking shit, like I do everything, you know. I ain't hiding from anyone. I wouldn't be like making another channel under a different name. I would just put it on mine and Little Boots channel at this point. Why would I feel the need to do it anywhere else?
Yeah,
no, 4 week is good people, and I talk to them in DMs, but I'm not the same person as them, you know.
Yeah, Ruben says death only has 2 wicks.
Maybe we have to go and count how many wicks death has.
I don't know. Just be aware when I get down to my last wick. That's all I'm saying. It's all people should ever worry about with me.
But yeah, sorry, I was just going to say earlier about the triangle, that the one with the sun and Jupiter. What's very closely making that triangle is Pluto and Lempo, which are both retrograde. And Pluto, you know, it's not necessarily like, it's not really about necessarily death, as it is about it can be positively for power or kind of being,
regeneration. Even it can even like signify that sometimes, that is regenerative, something that returns on itself. And as he loops on himself, and he's known to do this and regenerate. I mean, how many fucking pseudonyms has he gone by at this point? If we look back at his history, I mean, I listed them on one of our streams, and there was about 14 different names. So that tells you how many times that he's almost like regenerated, if you know what I mean.
Right, exactly. And how many times he rebuilds, you know, or and as he said himself, rebuilds his community. And I think when his meltdown stream the other day, he said, rebuild, rebuild.
Yeah, that's all he does. Sweep the shit up and rebuild it all. And as DC said, they even like in the midst of all their fucking doxing and fuckery, and when they let Tragic back into their fold, she even said to him, get dirty, you can wash up later. So this is all their take on it. It's like, oh, do as much fuckery as you want, and we'll just paint the image and say that all these people were the crazy people, were the victims, and we'll go out there and sing this all over again, and we're dupe another load of people into this, like we're the victim, you know. He's done it numerous times, and even Skeeter, who's been around, like me and Skeeter have talked about this, you know, at length, even before he came doing these parodies, me and him, because he was, at first he didn't want to talk about any of this shit. He was like really, you know, for about a year or so, because me and him were talking about this stuff, because he originally warned me about Negz even. And no, it's a pattern of behavior with Negz for sure. And looking back into all of his stuff, you know, from 10 years ago, 7 years ago, whatever it is, he has done all this stuff. Like, it's almost the same sentences as spoke. He is on a cycle, like a loop for sure. And he just thinks that this, it can prevail. But as anybody knows, you know, most things only have a certain amount of time to play out, or you can only do something so many times before it doesn't work anymore, right? Or you get caught, so to speak. Let's say if you're like a fucking thief in the night, you know, you might be lucky a few times, but there might be a time where you get fucking caught, right? It's a numbers game. And the thing is, it's caught up on Negz, and I don't think he's seen this yet. I was just wondering, what are those bold green lines in the, what do they signify, Samah? Those, because there seems to be like quite strong green lines going opposing on one angle and then downwards there and then across. What are those?
Oh, those aspects are the like depends, because those green lines are basically any harmonious like quintile semisextile, quincux, like the inconjunct aspects. But those are like these smaller green lines. You don't have to pay attention to them that much, but I have them on. I have them on another chart, but it's basically just um, saying there's a harmonious cooperation between those two, but it's very slight. They're very minor aspects. They're not big like that triangle. Those are the like traditional and the more
Right.
powerful aspects that you would see, like the trine, the square, the opposition, the conjunction, the sextile, and so forth. Those are well, I mean, yeah, those are really um, the main aspects. And then if you get into declinations, which are even more powerful than if you just have something that is conjunct. So it's like if you have, but there are only two aspects in declinations: parallel, which function like conjunctions and trines and sextiles, and then contraparallel, which function like squares and oppositions and
So
difficult aspects.
would this outline mainly his traits and things of that ilk, or would it also include timeline and stuff like that, as well as his traits ongoing on the timeline?
For the time, oh, sorry.
This specific chart, I mean, like not all of them, but because obviously there's going to be other ones. But I mean, this one here, is it just for his actual, like, in terms of his birth sign and whatnot, or is this actually all? Like, does it intertwine with his actual timeline itself, this chart? Can you see
For
significance on there of what's going on at this moment in time on this chart? That's what I mean.
for this chart, for this chart you can kind of guess, like, but it's not the chart that you would look at,
Right.
plus
Yeah.
the transits or the progressions, which I have looked at the progressions, and there were some things that were I didn't send it to you just because there's so much to cover, but I do have them to send. But the main aspect that was extremely powerful, that shows that he is not getting better anytime soon.
No.
And
Well,
he's
that's why I
definitely
think,
mentally ill.
like what you were saying with the, um, like, that energy of the reinventing himself sort of thing, or being on some sort of loop or spiral. Yeah, I think everyone can see that, and I don't think that's ever going to go away. That is part of him at this point, right?
Yeah, he's a microwave tray floating through space. Hey, DC, listen, no one here is claiming to
Yeah.
be an astrologist, so I don't know who the fuck you're listening to or where you got that term from. You pulled it out your own brain, which is retarded. And it is hilarious. We're laughing at your boyfriend, and we're not desperate for content, but thank you for watching it. We made it just for you. I hope you stay.
I knew Samah would bring her here
Thanks
if
for
anyone
watching.
was going to.
She's got more balls than her boy, that's for sure. Good
Oh,
for you,
Samah,
Clara.
you bother her so much. All these years later.
84 years. Well, I mean, to her, these years, it's like a blip, when you're, well, older than
Don't
Julius
ban her,
Caesar.
leave her here. It's fine.
Um, I just wanted to add on to Pluto. It's not just like about, having to rebuild, but also never being satisfied, and the hunger for power as well as possessiveness. So that Pluto and then Lempo is a rare binary object, or it's like a dual binary asteroid beyond the orbit of Neptune, so it's called trans-Neptunian, and it's rare because it is one of the like only three objects beyond Neptune that have two components, which would be Pluto and another one called Haumea. But Lempo, of the three of them, is the most unstable, and it's extremely erratic, and even at its best, it's capricious or extremely moody. It can be loving, and it can be very fertile. So it also has more of a masculine sense to it, and where it's angled, to me, in my observation of a lot of charts like this, has the tendency for the individual to derive more emotional satisfaction from men than from females. In a female chart, it's a woman who is more friendly with men than she is with females. And in a male chart, well, it's well, for him, because he has, as you saw with that other triangle, that part of that triangle is that Venus Mars conjunction, and that's an extremely sexual aspect. So that's that aspect is something where somebody might be, let's say, it's commonly where somebody with that aspect, not all the time, but commonly, especially with other aspects where they would be bisexual, but then with this aspect included, it's that maybe they would be romantically with men, whether they be a female native or a male native. Just that's just how that energy Lempo tends to, and of course with the sun and Jupiter and that angle to the fifth house. I hardly ever use that, but that is like commonly seen. There are a few things that are commonly seen throughout that, would resonate, that I also kind of include, but not everything is, like that's in mainstream astrology. It's true. There's just some kind of like esoteric or things that also have been observed over and over again. So it is more of a scientific approach rather than just in esoteric, or, well, I don't even want to say esoteric because a lot of mainstream astrology is just wrong. But yeah, it's Lempo. So if Lempo, it's because it's an exact like triangle. If Lempo wasn't there, maybe he would not give into being so erratic or dangerous or abusive. But unfortunately, that is all too common with people who have this prominently. And it's not all the time, obviously, but it's with the other aspects that he has, and that also don't
Well,
help.
no,
Sorry.
because I think that makes sense to a lot of us. And a lot of us that have been close to Negz at one time or another. Linda's in the chat, and a few of us have, been quite close to him and have seen a very warm side of him. You know what I mean? He's not, the white
Yeah.
devil or whatever. He's not. He can be really nice, and that's the thing that lures you in, is because he can be really nice. It's unfortunate that he can't sustain that, and there is this sort of erratic energy, and that he's pulled into this other side of like shit, it seems, because I guess that's the bit that a lot of us did see about him, and that like I'm saying, that you wanted to want better for him, you know what I mean?
Right, and there's actually that's what's let him get away with a lot of these things for 46 years, like with little to no consequence, really.
Mm-hmm.
And if he had just chosen to have some discipline and integrity, as we mentioned earlier,
Yeah, because I don't believe in demonizing someone. Do you know what I mean? I don't
Right.
believe that everyone is all bad or all good or all anything, and we all know that there's a fluctuation of anything, like we was talking about initially when you started talking about it's like the whole energy of everything, and but it does go off kilter in him. That much is clear for sure. I think most of us have seen that now as well.
Right, and with astrology, really, how the best way to do it is to kind of put aspects into piles. Let's say here is a positive pile and maybe a challenging or a complicated pile. Or if you would like to get a little bit more complex, you could say this is a financially financial pile, because there are some planets that are just or not just, but that are better for seeing, let's say, finances, which I am not very skilled in, but just for example. But for or let's say, here are some love planets, here are some generally lucky planets, here are some, let's say, sexual planets. Or then you can like put on the other side, okay, here are some planets which are, let's say, corrective, or let's say restrictive or limiting, or which cause heartbreak, for example.
Yeah, there's some sort of
And
like block there, almost like a limiting, like there's a block or some sort of stunted growth, an aspect in that way, you mean?
well, yeah, definitely. And well, what really makes that for him is in that triangle right there. Sorry, is there a way to make that a bit bigger on? I mean, for me, I can see it, but I
I can
think the
try,
chat
but
maybe
when
is
I
having a
tried
hard time seeing. I'm
before,
so sorry.
I'm not sure if I can, because when I tried before, it just fucked me up and threw me out the thing. But let me go to this part and I might be able to do it this way. No, it doesn't work because it's, yeah.
No worries.
Damn
Yeah.
it. It's because
Oh,
DC's here. We
she cursed
can't
it.
blame her. Damn it.
Curse of Clarabelle.
The curse of
Unless
yes.
you can put it up on another device of yours and look at it, you know what I mean?
Well,
And
for
I
me,
was,
it's fine. I just thought the chat, because they were having a bit hard
yeah, I
time seeing it.
can't,
But for me, I
unfortunately.
have it.
That I can't, it won't, because it's on the, oh, I've
Oop.
clicked out of it now. Shall I go
Stop,
to the
stop,
next one? Are
stop.
you ready for the next? Are you ready for the next one, or do you want that one back?
Yeah, if we could get that one back just for one moment, because I was just getting to the last
Ooh,
important points on that chart. I'm so sorry.
you're
No, you're
good.
good. There we go. Is that sharing
Thank.
again?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Cool. Thanks.
Sorry about that.
No,
The
it's just the way that he does it on, because it's through Twitter, and like I can't have my Discord open because then it'll just fucking bleep endlessly. So we got to do it this way.
yeah. I was just wanted to point out that that other also triangle, or one of the other triangles that you see, is a Chiron, which usually people say it's the wounded healer, but it's been observed that it's more like life force, or past lives, or how it can represent like our health and things like that. It's not necessarily, and it can be wounded healer for some people, in the sense that maybe they have a wound from a past life or something like that, but not necessarily like a.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Dark Ninja, we have nothing to hide. I won't worry about it. I don't sweat this shit. I showed my own Discord on this channel and she's scrolling through my own DMs to everyone to show transparency. I have nothing to hide because I'm not a shifty fuck. So when I open up mine and Samah's DMs, there's not one corrupt thing that you'll find in. How many years have we known each other now, Samah?
Yeah.
Probably is probably what, about 3 years at least, I would
Yes.
have thought.
Yes.
Not one thing that me and her would be like, oh no, trust me, we're fine. Right, Samah?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really open book.
Both of us. We don't have anything. There's nothing sus in our DMs. No doxing, no fuckery. No.
No, Death Only Dots is me on stream.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fine. We're all
Poor
fine.
little Ruth.
I did do that.
Doxing's not nice, Death.
Rude.
It was in our DMs or something, and it was like a flash of. It was actually them doxing her on Twitter, and someone had sent it in a DM, and that's
Yeah.
what pushed up. So there you have
Womp
it.
womp. At least my
Well,
name's cool.
yeah, right.
Hi, my favorite mod, Strawberry. Sorry, Kate. I love you too, though. And shout out Pink Lava. I mean me for all those great posts, but obviously, I mean, Pink Lava's amazing.
Strawberry's your favorite. Kate, you can be my favorite. How's that? No blocking Clara. That's the rule. Times out only. Okay. Play nicely.
It's more fun that way. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to stay on this screen forever. The last thing I kind of just meant to bring up is that, as I said, Chiron can also rule karmic connections and such, but it's usually a very positive planet, even more than Jupiter. But the problem is, it's conjunct Sedna, and a lot of people can have this aspect. Because it's a long aspect. It happened long in 1977 to 78. But the problem with Sedna is it's even more difficult than Saturn. It's among the most difficult planets. It is highly spiritual if the person has integrity. But this native with an extremely prominent Sedna in their chart, like so close to something like their life force, which is
In other words,
Chiron.
so you're saying if he did use his power for fucking good, he would be golden. But the fact is that he wields it for his own fucking selfish needs is where he goes off kilter.
Right, for himself too, because if he did not lack that integrity and lack that discipline, then he would see himself in a much better position than he is today. But honestly, it might be one of the better timelines for him, because if he had more power, then he would probably just abuse it. There is very slim chances for somebody
To maintain it. Yeah, that's what I feel. I feel that even at the most lucid
with these
moment,
aspects altogether, not
even at the
everybody with
most,
just this, but like all of
even,
these put together. Sorry.
yeah, even at the most like unselfish moments or whatnot, there's still an element running through him in that core sense that can he wield something out of it? Can it, lead into something for him? Or even at his most altruistic moments, you know what I mean?
Right. He's always, even at his most altruistic moments, he's just looking for ways that it can serve himself and benefit himself.
Yeah, exactly. Dark Ninja, you missed Clara coming in, by the way. You missed DC. She was looking for you.
She was looking. Go find her. Just tell her to come back. Fedora scared her away. Damn
it. Fedora did a great job. Thank you, Fedora.
Oops.
All right, should I move on to the next image?
Sorry, just one more thing, because the other images does not have this last part. Sorry, but Selena right there on the ascendant. It's Selena White Moon. Traditionally, some people say it's positive, but really back in the Hellenistic era, that Selena White Moon is represents fears and phobias. So how it is exactly on his ascendant line, even if his birthday is actually like 1236 or something like that, it's right around there, and it's close enough.
Is this to do with fear of bathing?
Fear of going on the highway. The problem is his tendency or likelihood to give into his fears is highly emphasized with Selena White Moon on this angle. But he has the upper hand. He has a lot of things where he could overcome it if he wanted to, and he's just really part of it is laziness, but part of it is a lot of it is entitlement. Like I said with Jupiter earlier, and he feels like he's better than everybody, that he's superior to everybody, and that he shouldn't have to work, that people should kind of just give him money.
Well, that's that narcissistic fucking streak that runs throughout it all. This is what I'm saying about even at his most altruistic fucking moments, that prevails throughout it all. Like there's this thread of narcissism that, I've seen it for myself with him, that that's the way he's made, and some people are, and it's just beyond the capability. And the man thinks he's an empath because he feels about himself. Not just because you have feelings and you feel about yourself and feel sorry for yourself does not make you an empath. Do you know what I mean? And the fact is that because he's got an understanding of his own emotion, he uses that against others in a way to say that I understand your emotions because I feel this way. And that's not what he's doing. He's mirroring in a technique to actually manipulate. And that's what I see,
Right, absolutely. And those fears and phobias, he does use them. If you can see that there's a triangle right there from that ascendant point where it says AC down to that crescent moon shape. And that moon also forms a triangle with that Chiron Sedna that I spoke of earlier. And so if his emotions are in check and his integrity is in check, and he could keep his fears in check, then he would have a much better position in life. But the problem is it's a lot of things to keep in check for somebody who has the tendency to be so erratic and to be so unstable. And yeah, there's a lot of course, also he has Neptune trine Saturn
Yeah,
and
I do know a
trine
little
the
bit
South
about
Node.
this stuff
Sorry.
too, girl. Like, yeah. Not to the point of Samah in terms of astrology, but other things, yeah, I dipped my toe into when I was younger, so I know a little bit about all these things.
Yeah, and his moon, it's just where it's exactly trying those aspects. It's very difficult for somebody to break out of those habits. And his progress chart, where it's like the timing of now, his moon is approaching closer and closer a triangle with his Sedna. And progressions, they have cycles where it comes closer and goes farther away, of course. But he's in a cycle right now where it's coming closer and where it's like where it's 3 orbs away, which is where somebody in a progress chart can really
I
start
thought you was
feeling
about to
something.
say,
So
what I thought you was about to say? I thought you was about to
sorry.
say he's in a love triangle. That's what I thought you was going to say.
I mean, he has been before
No, I was
in
thinking
his
of,
chart.
who I was
That's
thinking of,
obvious,
like,
but
with Lucy on one side and Tragic on the other. I was like, you're going to say he's in a love triangle.
that could definitely be true given his high uh all like of course all these aspects in the chart for wanting to never being satisfied but yet having a high drive for wanting that satisfaction but never really. That's also probably why he likes to mix so many substances at once, because for him it's just he's never really feeling satisfied, if that makes
Exactly,
sense.
vintage camera girl. That's exactly what I feel, and that's what he thinks. His definition of an empath is corrupt, just because he feels for himself. Oh, woe is me, and then he uses those emotions because he's got a grip on what he thinks is his own emotions, and then he uses that as, like I said, a mirroring technique. And that's where the manipulation and the streak of narcissism comes into play, every fucking time, for sure.
Right, absolutely.
Right, Melinda, that's what I
You're
thought
right,
when she
Melinda.
kept going on about a
You're right.
triangle. All I could think was, this is a fucking love triangle.
Well, as I mentioned earlier, with that Lempo being strongly in the 5th house, trying the sun, it normally is for somebody, or not normally is traditionally seen in the charts of individuals, whether male or female, but they derive pleasure from people that they see as masculine. So the corpse of Roy Orbison makes sense, I guess.
I think they've latched onto each other. In all honesty, I don't. I always said this. I never was one that actually doubted their relationship from the get go. I know a lot of people did, but I didn't, because I actually think that she was always into him. I do. I do truly think that, and I don't think he actually minds it half as much as everybody thinks that he does or whatnot. You
Yeah.
know, that sort of stability. He's never had any like long-term partner, if you know what I mean, that's stuck, you know, even with his fluctuations and whatnot. And the fact that she's able to put up with him may be the actual testament of it, which may actually mean that they will actually stay together, if that makes sense. So I know everybody's like quick to latch on to the fact that like they won't last and things, but I don't necessarily agree with that. In all honesty, I think as long as she actually is as into him as she is now, as long as that doesn't sway in any way, as long as she maintains that energy, so to speak, in that way, and you know that adoration for him, you know, thinking that he's the most brilliant man that ever was. If she glorifies him constantly and can sustain that for the rest of her life, then she will stick with him because he won't get rid of her as long as that adoration is kept. The minute like the rose tinted spectacles fall off, right, and she actually starts to see the flaws of the man or something like that, and it started to turn the relationship, perhaps that would be the only cracks in the relationships that would start to show, would be then. I'm telling you.
Yeah, absolutely. Death, you're on point with that. He doesn't mind it half as much as he. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes, I mean, he gets to her. They do have they. And we can get onto the next image too. But one of the aspects they have is constantly. She is constantly demanding change of him in a way that he does not receive very well. So that
Yeah, he
they may
doesn't.
be
Not even
together
the
for a
slightest
while.
bit of
So
criticism. Yeah, you know, you have to treat him with kid gloves, even with like, even when it's really constructive criticism, even when it's going to
right.
benefit him, you have to really like. As somebody said before about DC, I remember this is going back quite a while ago, but somebody said in somebody's chat about, I bet DC has to walk on eggshells, and I agreed with them, and I said, you're absolutely fucking right. And she even displayed that herself on one stream. I remember it, there was somebody that was reviewing one of her streams, and she was stating that, like, you know, if he's not in a certain mood, that she
Tell him
just,
things.
yeah,
Yeah.
she just stays to herself, or you know, navigates it, or they have their own space. And I kind of agree with her, because let's be honest, you know, as humans, we're not always feeling each other, or our moods fluctuate. And even when you live with a partner, you know, you can clash with them or whatnot, and you do end up like, oh, give each other a wide berth that day or whatnot. You know, that is normal. That, like, these things are not like, oh, just for Negz and DC. They are normal things, but it's how much that she would have to do that. Let's say that's the thing that would play on a relationship, is the percentage of that. If you're doing the lion's share of something, that's when it starts to take its toll on anyone.
Yeah,
You
he's
know?
come online and I mean said as much. He said he's, gotten in arguments. He got really mad and it took a really long time to calm down because someone told him the truth about something that he just couldn't handle. He's like admitted as much, and you could tell it was very clear that it was DC talking to him.
Yeah, but you got to realise, Lex, that she would have been in on all of that stuff. No moves would have been made without her. In fact, she's probably the one that came up with most of this fucking plan. Don't you think it for a moment? You know, she's got all these like corrupt plans and how to get one up on people, and you know, she spent a lifetime in politics now with fucking corrupt individuals. Come on, and yeah, she would definitely lead the charge on all this stuff. If anything was done, it would be on her say so like that. He wouldn't just take her fucking shit like that. No. The fact that people were lapping up, I was sus of it from the get go. I was, little bits to tell you that. that I was, wasn't I? That I was like, no, this is not fucking.
Yeah.
I know
I don't know.
Negz.
I
I know
believe it
Negz,
makes sense.
and I know the way that the game is played, and I know what he was trying to do, because he was trying to like two birds and one stone the situation. He
Yeah.
was trying to like highlight, look how these dumb motherfuckers lap all this shit up, but it was also a mass duping of his own audience to say, look, I'm not actually unhinged. You know, I am just like a fucking dancing
Yeah.
monkey, basically, and
Right,
it's all
but
smoke and mirrors, everyone. And the fact that he told them that this was going to happen all in the Discord made them all feel that they was part of the plan. That's why none of them reacted in the chat. That was the first thing I noticed, and I said to Little Boot, none of them even fucking reacted. They all knew it was going down. That's why I knew it was fake from the get-go.
yeah, the times I reference usually, like what I just talked about when he was like complaining about the time he got really upset. It took a while to calm down after someone told him something. Um, but he like when he does his little video diaries, that's more of when it's actually what's happening. Anyway.
I think Samah might have had to go off for a minute.
I'm here. Sorry. I
Okay,
just didn't want to interrupt anyone.
No, you're okay. We was just catching up because Little Boots went and got a beverage or something, I think. So if you're ready for the next image, let me know and I'll put it up.
Yes. If we could go to.
Okie doke, because I've got to click out of this. So back to the DMs. Don't worry, everyone. There's nothing there. You can even
If we
scroll
could,
down.
it doesn't have. Oh, sorry.
Hang on.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the ones that I numbered 2 and 3.
Wait,
We
is that
could.
number one? Or is that...
But
Wait, I've lost the numbers. Hold on. Maybe I went too high up. I don't know now. Maybe I did. 5.
oh,
2.
right there. That is 2 right there.
Okay, so let's bring that one up. Is that showing?
Yeah, yes.
Cool.
We only have to stay on it for just like a few seconds, but it's basically just to show that the declination is just the line north or south of the ecliptic, and that the longitudes, the latitudes are north or south of the celestial equator. But those are the dimensions, because we have the longitudes, which is where they are, how we, in the tropical or sidereal zodiac, whichever people prefer to use. But that's where they are, kind of like, in the constellations or in those degrees. And then you have the declinations and latitudes, which give a little bit more information. And we could go to the next one too. I just wanted to give everybody kind of a brief overview of it, because it's not really important to understand the interpretation, just at least some of the, that one is also similar. It's just at least for the northern hemisphere.
So in the chart, it tells you basically the influence of whether. So anything, this is your north point. So like anything on the compass, this would be your working point. I got you.
Yeah, typically, like in a chart for somebody in the northern hemisphere, this is kind of what, or at least, but that is how they
celestial
would
bodies
go.
have an effect on those planetary effects. I know what you mean. Yeah. Okay, so should we? Do you need that
Yeah,
one?
sorry.
This
If
one?
we could do this, yeah, just very quickly, but it's just another like quick example of the declinations, how in that chart Mars looks like a little bit further down, but it's actually just a tiny bit further north, in the declinations, like in a path, like, right above
Mars
Jupiter.
here.
But because Jupiter is a bit brighter, we can see it a bit closer. And of course, the moon is also, even though it's more north, it's like closer to the Earth, so we can kind of see it a bit closer. But it's gonna kind of look a bit more north in the sky, just depending on how far they are from Earth's orbit.
Yeah, it all depends, because it's obviously on, because the Earth on its axis. I know what you mean. For those that are
Right.
not equipped for those sort of things, yeah.
Yeah. And this one we'll just stay on it briefly too. The main thing for this one, it's just his chart. Because I don't really have a great.
This is when Samah started sending me shit into it, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Yeah, I mean it can be a bit confusing to look at, so I'm not going to spend too long on it. But the main takeaway from it is that Sedna, that very corruptive or that planet that can corrupt if the user doesn't maintain integrity, if it's like somewhere very close to something on their chart, or something important like their life force or their sun, for example, on their chart. That in declinations for him is how, if you remember how I said parallel can be even more powerful than conjunction. So there's Sedna parallel Juno, which Juno, it's not like the traditional, people can say that it's like, marriage or devotion, which really it's more like, it can be charismatic, but oftentimes it's deception, lust, things that are not like that don't last like a long time, but it's a lot of, as I said, deception, and also where things can be too good be too good to be true, because they're like there's false expectations, and it can be, and also narcissism, as we've mentioned earlier. It can also, for spells or witchcraft. Juno is a good planet to have prominent in the chart, but if you use it poorly,
Yeah,
it
like
can
we were
also
saying,
backfire on
if he
you.
was wielding it in the right way, then he would actually be all right. But the fact is that, I'm Belinda's state, he is intelligent and he can be funny and whatnot. And there are aspects that like to him that this is why I don't demonize people, even when people are, all right, I wouldn't want to fuck with him again and whatnot. Of course not. But I definitely don't demonize people when I say that they're not all bad or they're not all good or whatnot. And you can still have likable traits about a person and not want to fuck with them, or there's enough things about them that you dislike, or you've seen in them that you don't want to fuck with, let's say. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean that every fucking aspect about the man is disgusting or not likable, or, you know what I mean? So that's where it goes off the charts, when people start to villainize a person on that level, and all rationality goes out the window. And that's typical of what they would do with individuals. And I'm not inclined to do that with people. That's not my character. You know what I mean? Like I tend to keep a kind of levity to the situation, no matter, even when it's one that I've been affected by, even by a particular individual like Negz, let's say. I still keep that in mind, that, there's still human aspects to him that are, likable and whatnot. And if he was to wield them in the right way, this is why, I was all for helping him and trying to keep him on that positive path and do things like turn over a fresh leaf and let's start all over again and do it this way or whatnot, because I did see potential. You know what I mean? And it's just a shame that those traits go to the wayside, because, like you said, there's this narcissistic streak that's there, prominently so.
Wait,
Right. Oh, sorry.
you got one of her purses? I'm so sorry to interject. I need to know.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, go ahead, Samah. Go on. You there?
That's amazing, Kelly.
Samah, come back. Little boots.
Uh-oh. I don't know what this chart means. It means that Negz is Negz. Yeah, well, I bet you couldn't afford it, Belinda. You wanted a purse. Well, you aren't as bougie as Kelly because Kelly had the cash.
Open it up. There's all dust inside it.
Hey, I'm a Scorpio.
Let me do this again.
Narcissist.
I don't know. Leo is more prominently, I would say, narcissistic than Scorpio. Yeah, to be quite honest. Scorpio is an interesting sign, because they can be calm as fuck, but you will feel the wrath, My kiddo is a Scorpio, Little Roots knows that, so I'm adept with a Scorpio. But yeah, fear the Scorpio as well. It's like there is.
I had a friend who was a Leo. He tackled me and slipped my rib out of place once.
But I don't think that sort of like that fieriness in Scorpio is wielded with narcissism. That's more of a trait, in terms of vanity and ego, to be seen in mostly like a Leo streak, really, more often than not, I would say. Oh, sorry, Steph. Well, that's not necessarily saying that all Leos, and it depends what other things fluctuate. Like in Samah, I tell you that, because if she was to do your chart, even if you're Leo, so it's like to say those energies may have sway on other characteristics, right? And even if you're a Leo, you would have other characteristics or other signs that would have a sway, or other celestial beings, depending on your chart, that would also affect what type of Leo you were. That wouldn't necessarily present itself in you like that. But if that Leo trait was to present itself in somebody else's chart, it would usually bring those stereotypical traits with it. Did you see what I mean? Because that would be the effect of.
Oh, of course, T-Girl. She was talking more in depth than my knowledge. Is that a thing?
Oh, that's all right. I got it. Samah left us a message. She's she's busy. She'll be back in a minute.
I saw. Yeah, one of my friends is an Aquarius. My first close friend, to where this child will call me auntie, and I'm so excited.
Aquarius are an interesting sign.
They're nut jobs.
They can, they can be really erratic as well. You know who's an Aquarius? Fucking YouTube reject.
I can see that. I can see that. Very much so. Hey now, I love it because no matter what you say, you're like insulting somebody. I love it.
It's good, right? Well, look, there's a chance that we'll just go through all 12 of them, so we insult you all fairly. How's about that?
You're all nuts. Dude, this is the times I wish I had access.
Look, I outwardly say, when people say to you, "Oh, what star sign are you?" I go, "I'm a Capricorn." So there you go, have that. I'm outward with my shit. It's like, you know where you stand with me.
So many Aquariuses.
I'm not pretending to be something else.
Capricorns. My bestie is Cap. My one true love.
Yeah, it's true.
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
Yes, Lynn, unite. Are you October or November? Aquarius. So many Aquarius. No, I forget what Fedora is. November. Yes, unite.
Yeah, same as my
Excellent.
kiddo Lynn as well. My kiddo Little Boots and you then. Yeah.
Ones, baby.
Yeah, right? Yeah, we're all about the ones.
Are they the extra crazy? Because that is also my friend.
Yeah, she's definitely on the cusp of
Might
something. She's on the cusp of fucking something for sure. That's it. End of.
might send this to her as a burn later.
Yeah, I had a friend, Raven, that was like that. She was scatty. One minute you'd think you'd get like decent conversations out of her on a good day, but another day she's a real scatterbrain. And you'd be like, oh, fucking hell, did you not put on, the correct head today or something?
Sarah Kay would like to make the difference that she is a February Aquarius, so not the same. We will acknowledge your distinction. Yes.
Oh, Calla, you as well? You Scorpio as well?
Facts.
Fucking hell, we're heavy on the Scorpios.
Let's go.
I
9
need
11.
I need some more Capricorns. Wait, Kate, what are you? You're a Gemini, aren't you? Oh fuck. Wait, where's the farmers? We got any farmers in the chat?
Okay. Fucking love it.
Did Dark Ninja fuck off already?
I probably got bored of our astrological talk.
Probably. He got bored because DC wasn't here. Waiting for him.
I know. Froy scared her off. It's probably because I call her retarded. It's okay. Oh, sorry, Tulip. That would be rough. Glad you're alive.
Even worse, right? My husband was not only also a Capricorn, but also same birthday as myself. How bad is that?
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and me and him knew each other for an entire year because we were good friends. Like before we even were romantically involved with each other, even and the birthday thing didn't even come up for the longest time and then it dawned us. I think one of us said, "Oh, it was our birthday." Like this is after about a year or so of talking, and it was like, "When is your birth?" And it was like, "No fucking way!" And it was like that was freaky. Yeah, but I wouldn't
That's weird.
recommend that. I don't think it's like too much fucking yang energy, not enough yin, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I dated a guy that
Hmm.
was exactly 4 days older than me. And yeah, it was a little too much yang.
Yeah, I need a placid guy because I bring too much fire to the table. I need someone that balances me out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
Ah, Belinda. There you go. Then you know what you're fucking dealing with and when it comes to a Capricorn. Uh-huh.
Yeah. My best friend was like that. Yeah.
uh,
Or just a husband thing.
It's not that we don't give a fuck about people's feelings, though. It's not that we don't give a fuck about their feelings. It's just that we don't let the truth get in the way of that. Like it's like I'm sorry, but that comes first. It's like that. We're too fucking straight for that shit. It's just like there you go, have that.
Sensitive verb. Too much fun.
Your Salma's on a call at the moment. She will be back. Don't worry. We hope.
Trying to think. I think my dad's a Pisces. That's why I'm so fucking
My
nerdy.
dad was a Pisces as well. How weird. The only Pisces I've ever known as well. And it was my dad.
No, I curse too much.
Not in comparison to me.
Yeah.
You seem like
Sorry,
a good
that's
girl
very-
next to me. That's why she's like, oh, like, I'll go sit by Deb because I look really good.
Struggles. You're a Pisces vintage. I think you might be the most sane Pisces I've ever met.
Oh no, Raven. Oh my goodness. I really fucking pity you. My mother is a Virgo and that's hard fucking work. I'm telling you now. And my brother is also a Virgo and he's also fucking hard work.
Are
And
they
the
like
pair
high
of them together,
maintenance?
if you're sandwiched, if you're in a Virgo sandwich, it's like the worst place in the world to fucking be. I'm telling you now, because they're both highly fucking critical. Like you can't even like sit there and watch something with these fucking people because they would just like pick everything apart, and you're just like, "We shut the fuck up," you know. And you do just like, oh, you need to like get out the Virgo sandwich. It is a thing. Yeah, too much Virgo energy is a lot. Right, Kayla? Yeah, my mum's a Virgo. Is a lot like, oh Jesus, that's even worse. Not only a Virgo, but it's like Chantel. That's some next level shit. Considering that, you know, Chantel is also somewhat a character, and this is what we're going with nowadays, right? So.
One of my brothers is a Leo. The other one's a Pisces, like my dad. And then I'm trying to think of the other one. I don't know where that falls. I think my mom's a Virgo. Let me look up.
Oh no, that'd be
dates
weird.
you guys off the top of my head.
That'd be weird if your mum's a Virgo and your dad was a Pisces, because that would be the same combo as mine.
I might be. Hold on. I don't want to just say the dates. So let me look. Dates. Where'd my finger?
I was just thinking that. I was like, where's my fucking phone?
I put mine as far away as possible this time, so it wouldn't fuck up the night.
Yeah, it does that, and it starts like
No,
doing.
my mom's a Libra. And so is my other brother. Oh, that's weird that two of my brothers are the same as my parents. Weird. Negz is a Gemini as his sun sign. Kate. That's too much. Oh, good point, Lex. Negz and Ron, the duality of a Gemini. It's a character. It's all character, guys.
Right. Oh, yeah. Splinter in the mind. Fucking hell.
Something.
I just messaged Samah to see if she's coming back.
Come back, Sarah.
I blame you. We was in the middle of it, and then you was like, handbag.
I'm sorry. Someone told that was just an amazing discovery. favorite new thing I learned today so far. Yeah, read it to us, Capricorn. Or it says they said, okay, does anyone want to see what my sun sign book says for unfavorable aspects of Gemini? Like, my God. Ah. Man, the Saturday streams, you guys come hard with the chat. I love it. Love it. Huh. Kelly, how does it feel that you helped fund?
I'll come back to that.
I don't know what.
We'll come back to that if Samah comes back.
Samah. What is? I don't know. Don't know the answer to that question. Resident farmers.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know when her birthday is.
Hello, I'm so sorry about that. I did not mean to be gone as long. It's just as I Death mentioned earlier, my bird is not doing very well, so I'm just trying. I apologize. Something last minute. I had to make some last minute adjustments, and I apologize. Did not mean to be.
Oh, you're okay, darling. I hope everything's okay. You know,
Well,
you do what you need to do. Real life always takes a priority, and if we had to put a pin in it, then we'd have to put a pin in it. You know, it's something we can always return to. It wouldn't. It's no big deal. We could always we strike up a. We can watch stuff. We can always pull up something of his to watch. Don't worry, it wouldn't be the end of the world. So if you do need to go, you know, we understand.
Oh no, like at this point, there's nothing like really that I can do. I did everything that I could do. It just took like 15 minutes to set everything up so they could be like more comfortable and trying things a different way since
Fair
one of the birds acted like unexpectedly. And I don't want to get into details, but yeah, basically it's just like bad timing. I was like, so I really apologize about that. Normally, all my birds are asleep by 7:30, so it's not ever like usually an issue. It's just when they're very sick, you kind of have to at night you don't want to lose them at night by not walking them. So
like with any creature, if it's unwell, then that's what I'm saying. You take care of it. It's fine. Do you need this one still? Do you want me to jump onto the next one?
Oh, we can jump on to the next one. And yeah, and for Belinda, she's a Capricorn.
Who is?
Clarabelle.
Oh no.
That's her chart right there.
Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh. No.
I mean, it's fine. Not everybody. A lot of January birthdays are great. I mean, I'm not. I have nothing. I mean, she's just
I love it, Kelly. Keep doing it.
Wait a minute, it's not pulling up the right thing. I need to share. Why is it not bringing up Twitter?
It was on a different window or tab, it looked like.
I selected the Twitter one, and for some reason it didn't show that, and it confused me. And I was like, "Why are you not doing what I asked you to do? You're being a dick now." Okay. Wait, let me clear history. Maybe it's clogged up. Okay, let's go back to that. And back to that. Present. Let's try that again.
Aww. Those are I used to work at a pet store, and those were my favorite animals.
Sharon?
So it always felt bad because I always felt like they thought I was their mom. And I'm like, I'm not your mom. We're trying to find your mom.
Is it Sharon?
Yeah, we see it.
Thank you.
Yeah, that looks like the right. Yeah, that looks like the right one. The time is probably not correct. It's just an educated guess of what the time might be. But as I said earlier, I'm not speculating much on the angles or on the exact position of the moon. But of course, the moon the whole day was in Capricorn and out of bounds. So either way, it's in
So
the
on the
same.
day of Nick's birth, the moon was in Capricorn. So there you go. And then you just said, someone just said that DC is also a Capricorn. Brilliant.
Right, her sun is pretty close to his moon, which is why she can tolerate or put up with his emotions because she kind of has the energy or
Mm-hmm.
the stamina for that, but not the
Mm-hmm.
stamina for cleaning, but for dealing
That's
with
what I was
her
saying.
Cheater Cam man.
That's basically what I was saying earlier, what I was trying to hit upon, that if she sustains that level of energy that she has throughout now, like from the beginning to now, then he and her will be perfectly fine. I see them sustaining it if she can. It will only be that factor. It all lays on that for me, you know.
Right, absolutely. And anything can be like a gift. And she has had, as she mentioned in the her last stream, that she has had privilege, she's had opportunities and such. And if there weren't any kind of possibilities for that in the chart, that would be very hard. But it's easy to see kind of why she had squandered them, given that she lets her own emotions get the better of her and kind of get in the way of her own success. If she could kind of just put a lid on it and not be quarrelsome with others, then she
Well,
probably would have been a lot more
you see, I
successful.
think that level of energy, and being a Capricorn myself, I know that you get an abundance of that energy. Like, and if you don't put that fire into the right sort of thing, again, like wielding it in the right way, that energy, it can actually go corrupt. So I think that she has found that outlet. So the fact is that she is so venomous. The fact that is she bears grudges, carries that poison around for certain people, it picks her battles in that way, means that she can sustain it in other areas, that she doesn't have an overflow of that negative energy to give to people that she can't afford to, like Negz, let's say. Do you know what I mean? So the fact is that she's directing it towards everybody else. It's like he and her against the world. And if they maintain that energy, like that's how, and it's almost like a high school mentality. Do you know what I mean? Like me and you against the world sort of, if they can do that, then they'll be perfectly fine. I can see it for sure.
Well, yeah, but for Negs, it's really, he feels like it's just him against the world and anybody else who he can use as a way to get there.
Wait, Strawberry, I was asking, what star sign are you? We need to know.
Like a lesbian Bonnie and Clyde.
It's true, Kate, and you know I'm right. Come on, that inspires you to make such a video, and you know it.
Tulip. I can just... I know she left.
All right, chat, get guessing. You've got 12 guesses. And Strawberry will confirm or deny to you.
Strawberry is definitely a Pisces.
Oh my God, Vintage, don't say that she's a Capricorn, because if Strawberry's a Capricorn, because people already said that I'm Strawberry douche. And if they say that, and that would be funny. That would be funny to me.
DC, if you're listening.
Oh, Pink Lava's
Pink
in the
Lava
house.
has
We
a
need to know
question
for
for
you
you.
as well. We want to know, yeah.
Just one. Come, come, come. Clara.
What's the 13th star sign? Yeah, because apparently the whole thing's all off kilter anyway. We're meant to have 13 months, and it's all bollocks.
Well, not really for at least the 13 star sign. It's like Officulus, but it's not. It's always been there, and it's not really because it sits above Scorpio. It's not part of that zodiac wheel per se, and it people kind of just like to have something to write about for articles, and that's kind of how more as it came about is more of like a pop culture thing rather than something that's actually been observed to be I definitely agree with like the calendar like itself being a bit off kilter, like not necessarily being in tune with like the natural time, but as far as the as far as the 13th star sign, it's just the 12, and of course how somebody feels about with their sun sign depends on other aspects in their chart. So let's say if they are a Pisces sun where somebody might be typically more relaxed but they have a really active Mars or a really heavy Saturn or something like that where it makes them not so much like a happy-go-lucky or a relaxed Pisces, for example. So it can make them more aggressive or more I don't want to say necessarily athletic. There's a lot of athletic Pisces, but just for example, you know what I mean? So is sun signs, they for some people it really just depends on what else is in their chart, whether or not they'll feel like there are those similar attributes, but it's not really necessarily based on that one like sign alone, just on their sun.
Gotcha.
Capricorn reckons that strawberry dish is a strawberry and a kiwi, therefore duality, so a Gemini.
That too, but I mean, a Capricorn is half goat and half fish, so I mean,
What? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. It's the sea goat.
The sea goat.
Yeah, that's right.
That's literally what they call it, yeah.
I'm an adept in all terrains, little bits. You should know that more than most.
It's very true though. The goat, they for the goat part, they climb like the highest part of the mountains and then they can like swim to the depths if they need
Very
to.
adept. Exactly.
Oh, that's cool. We're fish goats.
You don't know what I am. You still don't know what I am.
A fish goat.
Yeah, and I just wanted to say with Clara Clarabelle very quickly that with Lempo, it's no matter what time of the day she was born, it's pretty close to her moon, at least two in declination. So it can also give off that erratic or capricious nature of being like very moody and also, kind of like even if they get something that they want, they're always going to want something more or of never being satisfied. Yes.
These conspiracies now about strawberry douche's fucking star sign is taken. Like, look at it. It's like now it's somewhere in the space between fucking France and New Zealand.
I love it. I love it because she was like coming in. I don't know if you're she, but Strawberry was just like, oh, like that's how you get dots. Yeah, we're gonna use your information against you. We can fail docs too, okay?
We need that Kelly sound clip.
Well, you need to tell us in private or something so we can get Samah to do you a chart. That'll be funny.
She's an edgy girl. What's an edgy girl? No, she's just goth. That's moody.
She's a fucking chameleon. She's not a fucking Capricorn. She's not a goat. She's not any fucking thing that I know. She's a shapeshifter. That's what she is.
She's the undead.
Yeah, she's the reptilian in the little
We don't
Asian man
know.
suit.
We don't know her reanimation time, so this chart might be a little off.
Right. I mean, like I said earlier, it's a little hard to figure out a chart for somebody who's born before Julius Caesar, but at
I
least
thought you was going to say then, Sarah. I thought you was going to say, oh, you're looking at the Big Bang. There wasn't even a celestial sister.
I mean, I was trying to be kind. But she
is the dark matter in the universe.
You upset Kate Winslet. It's just
it's like Nietzsche cooties. Kate's got Nietzsche cooties. Do you giggle like her as well? Like no brain. Everything you say, like a 12-year-old.
I think Kate mentioned earlier that she would like, or he or she, but Kate would like a chart for the attic, and it's just for charts of businesses. It's best to do them or to cast the chart for when a document is signed, like a lease, or if the business is going to be in the name of an LLC, you could use the combined charts of the LLC plus the lease date plus the opening date, but really when you sign the lease is pretty big. And I mean,
oh yeah, because you mentioned something to me about the financial side of things, remember? And you said to me that word beginning with B, that his finances don't necessarily look good in the future either.
Right, not as long as he, I mean, they're already going to be rough as is, but for somebody who doesn't have, who hasn't built anything for himself and lacks discipline, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to tell you that's going to end badly.
Yeah.
But of course, for somebody in that specifically, like with those aspects, it's going to end even worse.
Well, I predicted that. Even the last stream that we did do about him, that thumbnail and the stream was called Crash and Burn, because that's what I predict for a person of that pattern. And not that he displays, not just because he gets in the way of himself, but also that he latches onto other people's ideas, and any ideas that he has had himself. He's so ground into those ideas of being the way to go, rather than ever seeing a different path. That's also what gets in his own way. Even in terms of his own business sense, a lot of it pertains to an era that is long gone. 20 years ago may have been successful, but no longer is. And he doesn't understand how to move with the times even, and that's kind of a problem.
Right, somebody being rigid and unwilling to change. And of course, that Jupiter there makes him extremely arrogant as well, thinking that he knows best and his logic is best. And even, I know I didn't show it in the chart before, but his logic is, or part of one of the planets of logic, is conjunct Juno, and that is that he thinks of in both dimensions, or at least in both the geocentric and heliocentric perspectives, that it's Urania conjunct Juno. So he thinks of things, it's very easy for him to think of things in a deceptive way, or things that, can be, how can I make the most out of this situation, rather than how can he make the situation better for everyone. It's how can he make it better for himself.
You said Urania. Would that be Uranus to the layman?
No, it's a different asteroid.
I just gotta do it now. I'm just gonna every opportunity.
I knew you were gonna say something.
It's a different anus. Whatever
I
she
mean,
knows
we could go to their combined chart if you want. We don't have
Next
to,
one.
because not the next one, the one after that. We can skip that one next because there's some repeating information on like a later one, so it's not necessarily all that. I have one where it's like, yeah,
Wait a minute.
sorry.
It's making me click out of it for some reason. It's not letting me click out of it in the
Sorry,
Twitter.
Death.
No, you're all right.
Sorry,
It's not
guys,
you.
in
My
chat.
thing froze. Hold on. Let me try and go back into Twitter. Yeah, it's frozen on that screenshot for some reason. I might have to open a new Twitter.
that will.
Messages.
Yeah, T girl, for the I just plugged in information to astro.com, and that's how you can or how it's the most accessible way for people to be able to look at their own charts. And there's a lot of different settings that can be used on there, and it's pretty user friendly. There are a lot of software out there, but for right now, not a lot of things show with declinations. Zeus software is still in development, I believe, or it's almost done developing, and it is yeah, there's like a free version of it, but I personally haven't taken the time to sit down and learn it myself. There's a little bit of a learning curve there, and I do use some other uh, uh, how would I say, I guess, open source astrology software, but that have like for midpoints and such. But really, astro.com has pretty much almost everything that you could need. Even with midpoints, I think you can calculate those on
So
astro.com.
I skipped the next one, which was the statistics again, and this one is the first one of the share charts. So this is number 8 diagram,
Yes.
right? Is that the right one?
Yes, and
Good.
that's just theirs together from the geocentric. And when I say geocentric, it just means the typical, like from the Earth's perspective, and the heliocentric perspective is from the sun's perspective. So it's from, if you were standing on the sun, how it would look versus standing on Earth. Right now, we're looking from the Earth's view, which is how most charts are from the Earth's view. And yeah, as we saw, and that's his chart on the outside and her chart on the inside. And as we can see, that her sun and his moon, and ideally in or I guess in a relationship, this can tend to mean that the person with a moon is with the moon uh, aspect connecting to the sun, that moon person, which in this case is Pegs, is
So
the more
this
feminine
chart,
one in the relationship.
really looks busy, right? And obviously that's because it's a couples chart, so there's 2 people on this, right?
Yes, that's why.
Um,
Yes.
but is it that they would? Are they like separate colours, or it's the same? So like the red ones are the red ones, and the blue they're still the same. That they still pertain to those same things. It's just that they're going to be twice as many of those colours now. You know what I mean?
Right, because
Is
there's
there an
more
overlap in any of the patterns, like in terms of the behaviours? And this is why there will be they'll be able to sustain it. You know what I'm saying?
right, and they do have
Because if I'm quite clear, the only the thing that is really opposing a lot of the green, orange, blue, if you look, there's a lot of like the same overlap in it, like a heavy, almost like a diagonal triangle there, going again and again and again. It's only really a lot of variation on the reds.
right, and that means the red is the more difficult aspects, the more
Hmm.
challenging aspects, and you can see that they're a lot more distinguished in the chart, meaning there's in general a lot more challenging aspects. But some of the positive aspects that they do have with each other Like she has some quite a few aspects that would make that would fuel his neurotic and obsessive behavior, and that
Yes,
would stroke
yes,
his
yes. So
narcissistic
the
behavior
things
even
that
further.
may oppose some people, because they've got so much that's okay, like that they can coincide on so many other aspects, that even when their energies are slightly opposed to each other, or in some dynamics they would grate on each other, hers actually fuel his. So that, like, when she does
Mhm.
come in with her energy, it is in that poisonous way that actually fuels him. So, he's forever saying about batteries and back, sort of thing, but she actually does supply those, but she knows when to, sort of thing. And that's why I think there's less opposition than there would be in those other areas, because of that reason, right?
Right, she's like a venomous catalyst,
Yeah.
easily.
Yo, Raina. Yo, Bri. Good to see you both. Sorry, go on, darling. I was just saying hello to a couple of people that are coming in.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not looking at chat because I'm
Yeah, no,
have
yeah,
other
I got to
part on my
interrupt you,
phone.
babe.
Sorry.
You're good.
But I appreciate everyone being here. And yeah, I just wanted to say that yes, so she has a lot of aspects like that would fuel this behavior to go farther, rather to enable that poor behavior, rather than to have him embrace positive, non-obsessive, healthy behavior. It kind of she easily pushes him down, further into a mental health spiral,
Mm-hmm.
even though he already had that timing for it anyways, so he kind of was a bit vulnerable to it anyways. Not that he's necessarily a victim, obviously, but she is not helping him at all,
It's
and but she
enabling.
loves him, that's for sure.
Yeah, but yeah, because I don't think it's done. Although people were saying like she's running this up on him or whatnot like that, I don't necessarily believe that. I do believe that she tries to pick her timing as well as she can. To be quite honest, that if he was showing extreme, sort of mental health or whatever in some way, I don't think she would necessarily like go to him with a load of stuff. I think she would be very choosy of when she does her stuff, or says certain things to him. I don't think she's foolish enough to step to him when he's not ready to hear something, you know?
Right, and that's exactly what having her son so close to his moon helps her out with. What does it say about her lentils? She is not a good cook according to her chart. She has a hard time with being creative, let's say that. And usually that also does not translate to being and she lets her own emotions squander her opportunities often. Um,
Yeah, her own emotions also fuel all of everything, and she also has that in common with him, that whole like hanging on to resentments and letting them fuel certain behaviors, right?
Right, absolutely. And it's just a like you get to let's say negative influences together, and it's like they are their bad behavior becomes magnified because they enable each other so much.
But don't rip on DC's cooking. That's all those little construction worker hands can manage. Have you seen the state of those fucking lattice pies? I mean, Jesus. She's better off laying brick walls.
I don't think I've seen any of her pies. I want to.
Next seen her pie, all right.
Oh god,
A dry, crusty pastry.
oh stop it. Flaky.
Extra flaky crust.
Oh god.
Well, the problem is she thinks her cooking is
Top
amazing
notch.
and won't hear it any other way.
Taste
Domestic
buds.
goddess.
Gordon Ramsay taste buds. She's top echelon of the palate.
2 words. Domestic goddess.
She's gonna foie gras that jar of peanut butter down Nex's throat and fatten him up for Christmas.
Do you think she puts it on herself and waits?
The peanut butter?
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Somebody do a picture of now DC head to toe in peanut butter, please. Just with a little face poking out. Thanks.
But make it the
And then
like,
send it to Little Boots. If you could add Little Boots in it, that would
you.
be even better.
No. I get scarred. Like I like all you guys, but like sometimes
I'm building her a nice
I don't want to look
stick.
at.
Yeah, she does want it. She does. She just pretends.
She scarred me last time.
No, I didn't see the brownies. Did she make brownies?
What kind of brownies? When he's in a mood.
Clonopin brownies with gorilla dust.
Samah said 1 sec again.
I love the Victoria Sponge thing, strawberry stock, because if that last of that video that I made of them, that love trap one, if you that's got the Victoria Sponge thing in it because I liked it so much.
Didn't she fail at it? It wasn't good. All right, didn't.
Oh, come on now, Sammy. Come on, you know.
The clowns in your nightmares.
Just remember that Negz likes his peanut butter crunchy,
the
and
brownies.
he likes her cock bumpy.
What? she came down in the did she come down in the basement and get domestic goddess? See, okay, she's in her goddess era. Let her live her life.
Ooh, brown jizz.
You know, I
brilliant. Frownies. Fucking frownies.
It was because her baby was upset. She must be loving this though. She's never had someone to like cook for like this, I feel like. Because weren't her like husbands all foreign, so they probably did not like her cooking.
Well, I don't think it was the fact that they were foreign had anything to do with whether they liked her cooking or not. Because, like, let's be honest, all different cultures can enjoy other people's cuisine, right?
Yeah, well, no one
right.
can enjoy Clara's.
Like, that's not just a Western thing. There's other cultures that also enjoy other cultures' foods and whatnot and partake in world cuisine, especially nowadays. Come, we're all living in the modern day now. We can all access things. So, yeah, I think her level of cooking and her domestic fucking bliss is all in her head, you know, in terms of skill set, you know. She's left it a little bit too late to put her efforts in that direction.
They did have. Hold on. Thank you. It's lava. Here, Samah said a second. Let me show. I just can't zoom in.
Kayla, I do. I think if they can sustain this for another year or so, there's a good chance that they will. And if not for any other reason, then the tax write-offs and whatnot. But I think it does depend on what happens with Granny's house, with the deeds on that house and the tax exemption on that house at the moment, and whether they make a success of that business or not, or whether if that's all just a fucking plot. Because at this moment in time, I'm kind of questioning that even, and if they're not just all like storing their money like squirrels to fuck off to Florida, and they're just duping everyone on all sides. Because I'm a big believer in thinking that Negz had a lot of that stock.
There's more.
Well, before the speaking of this shop, I even said to Little Bits about this. I've got a fucking proof of him having boxes and boxes of fucking shit of like various stock, you know, and I don't see anything new there that he wouldn't have had already. So,
sorry, the attic is worse than I thought it would be.
What? What's wrong?
Oh my god! Oh, I'm just looking at the attic stuff. All right, we have a second now? Okay. Damn, that's long, dude. Just keeps going. All right, I love these little gifts things. Attic reveal. He shows the whole thing. Oh my god, you guys! This is like the saddest, like teenage bedroom of. Oh, he's got a new chair. Looks like a dorm room. It's worse than a dorm room. Ooh, go away. Clara appears. The mood darkens. Dude, his face. Do you see that change? Here are the brownies. Ew, they look like poop. Hold on, you said there was a still of them. Jesus.
All right. Should we get back to...
Samah had said 1 sec, so I don't know. Are you back?
Hello? Sorry.
There we go.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're back.
Yes, I'm so sorry about that. And I don't think they'll get married. It's just he has a strong urge for freedom and feels like his actual freedom is restricted, especially by her constantly demanding change of him. So I doubt it. But they could be together for a little while. Yeah.
You don't
There's
see
some longevity aspects for him to tolerate her long term, but it's her who's captivated by him for sure.
Yeah, I feel like that. And I feel like that's been ongoing from the minute she ever started listening to him years ago, even. I feel like she always kind of liked him and his tenacity. And I think they enjoyed that. That's why they said about it being flirting, even whatnot, because I do feel like they enjoyed it like it was like a fucking hardcore tennis game, like batting it back to each other, back and forth. And they saw each other as true competitors in some way. You know what I mean? And she wouldn't take his shit a lot of the time. And I do think he enjoyed her in some way when they were backing and forthing on YouTube. I do see all of that, you know. I just think everybody's become a bit like, thinking that because of all these lines in the sand were drawn, hate a nation and the anti-haters and this and that there was, but you know, they don't really give a fuck about that. Let's be honest. They were only here to, you know, like talk some shit and make some money on YouTube. And wherever the wind blows is where they would have gone, both of them. So, you know, they wasn't into it that deep that, you know, it was going to like ruin their chances of anything. This is the other thing. When people was like so shocked that when they did actually get together or whatnot, I wasn't that shocked, really.
Yeah, I mean, for her, she has aspects, certainly like that she would be captivated, by him, you know, by his, by her lust for him, and that she has the capability to love him for a long time, and he has the capability to deceive her for a long time. But there's no, really receptive, energy on his end, not much from his end of her, other than in terms of having maybe a criminal enterprise together.
Criminal enterprise.
it really is perfect for that kind of partnership.
Yeah.
Other
So
than
when
that,
we
because
were
they
talking about
enable that
the
kind of behavior.
when we were talking about them, like it's me and you against the world kind of mentality, like the Bonnie and Clyde kind of thing, it's kind of right in that way, because as long as they've got that, like they're against everybody else, then they'll be fine. You know what I mean?
I could see that. Jeez.
Mm-hmm. That's why I say it's very like almost teenage mentality, you know what I mean? When it's like, yeah, when people are in a like, some teenage relationship sort of thing, you cut off all your friend group or whatnot, and you're so into each other, and it's like, oh, me and you against the world sort of mentality, and it's like most people kind of grow out of that, but not them two.
No, because both of them see the rest of the world as hostile, and they're constantly finding ways to blame others for the, perceived lack of, perceived or real lack of success in their life. So that's also why I was mentioning earlier, this is one of the best timelines for Negs probably for us to be witnessing. Only that I know people should say he should get offline, and that is also true for his own mental health and well-being, but at least we have the amazing farmers to document it, and his long digital footprint, some of it saved by the Wayback Machine too, in order
Mm-hmm.
to laugh at it and also use it as a case study and as a warning, because that's probably the best thing to do with somebody who chooses not to to be a scumbag, is just to mock them. And if they change, great. But according to Pegs's chart, even the divine intervention is a little bit unlikely to change. I mean, of course, I don't want to rule out completely. Maybe some divine intervention to some level might help, but without that, it's absolutely not happening.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're good. This is what you're here for, darling. We was waiting for you to come back to
I
talk
love it.
about it. We can't talk about it without you. You know what I mean? We need you. Do you need me to
Yeah.
move on to the next one, or you?
I'm just trying to see what I have. I think the next one is just his and hers, just with different yeah, it's also another chart between the two of them, and it's just with different slightly different asteroids and like minor planets. Just showing, but basically all, if you see even in this one, there's even more red perhaps than the other one, or
Yeah.
where it's more prominent. You
All
can kind of clearly see those big squares.
yeah.
Um, yeah, and yeah, basically, of course, just eh, they will not receive each other well. Even like she doesn't
I
like
see
how
what you
cold
mean,
and distant
because
he is.
in the last chart, it was patterning a lot more. There was a lot more overlap in the rest of the colours, and if you see here, there's a lot more erratic spread out throughout all of them, even almost like a webbing. So it means that rather than actually aligning where they was, they start actually opposing each other on certain things, and it's, yeah, there's some sort of friction going on. Right? It's like
Right.
there's a change, there's a shift in energy there.
Right, even if they agree on things, they will inevitably clash in a lot of ways. And I also forgot to mention earlier too that for Peg specifically, it's hard for him to kind of two things from, of course, discipline and integrity, as I've mentioned earlier, but that relationship with his father, which a lot of people with a prominent Sedna in their chart feel a very remote relationship, or a cold and distant relationship with either their father or a significant father figure in their life. and it could also be their mother who, if they took on more of a masculine role, or that sort of thing. But typically, it's for him, it's extra pronounced because Jupiter, it traditionally also represents the father in traditional astrology. So because he never was able to repair that relationship with his father, it gave him a more a higher chance of turning to leaning into those difficult energies rather than overcoming them.
Yeah, I see what you mean, and it's almost a case of the cause and effect of like the father and the energy of that. It's like it does cause that off kilter. You haven't got the balance of both. And I think it does. It did create something in him, and I think whether it's a lacking in himself because he didn't have a steady male role model in that way, I don't know. But there's definitely something off kilter in that area.
Yeah, it's just him how he handles it, because obviously not everybody who lacks or has a distant father figure or an estranged father figure in their life um, has this sort of issue. But for him, how he deals with it, it's like a devastating blow, not only to his life force, but to his ego, to how he identifies as a
Yeah,
person.
I think it presented a question mark that he didn't need from inside the castle walls, let's say, because he had enough
Mhm.
question marks going on as it was. So, like, obviously, he came into the world kind of fucking defunct, needing an operation on his heart, all of this, it was a smaller, like the runt of the litter kind of thing, latched onto the mother's apron strings. Was bullied heavily throughout his youth. He admitted so, disliked left, right, and centre. So if you haven't got a stable sort of basis in your home life, meaning your male and female, paternal role models, it causes more, fluctuation and questioning within somebody, doesn't it? You know what I mean? They internalize more. And I think that's what it created with him. But I also do think because he has got this narcissistic streak that runs through a lot of his stuff, that it's also led him into a false sense of security because the bar was set so low that he's almost became apathetic to it now. And he feels that he's justified as long as he's doing better than what he was given by his father, then he's a better father, so therefore he's great in his eyes.
Right, as long as he raised at least one of his kids,
Right, as long as
unlike
he
his
right, but
father
not
who
not
only had one
yeah,
kid,
yeah, to him, if he raised the
to
bar
him.
to what his father gave him, he thinks he's doing fine, like, well, at least I'm not him sort of thing. Yeah.
Right. And also his own superiority complex, like, of course, I'm God's gift to earth. It gives his other aspects to give a kind of a messianic complex, like, believing that he's a messiah, and definitely, aiding in kind of cult like um tendencies that he has with his audience, if you know what I mean.
Mm. Bit of a messiah complex, you mean?
Oh, the big messiah complex, that's what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
Thinking that he is
Well,
truly
that's
God's
why I
gift to
say
man.
he needs that constant adoration, and if she was to maintain that, but as like you just explained, there's a time shift here in energy where they was aligning, or where she was doing adoration and it was aligning at one time. There becomes some sort of grating against here, and it all starts bounding off of each other in different directions.
Right, and it's only going to get worse.
Jesus. Oh, there
Uh,
you go. The chat's here for that. That's what the music to your fucking is, chat.
it's hard if these two individuals were highly evolved, really loved each other, even then it could be difficult, but I could say, okay, there's going to be some difficult times ahead, but for this kind, yeah, they could, put up with each other or be with each other for a while, especially on Clarabelle's part. But other than that, it's gonna end really terribly.
I've got
If
questions about the aunt, you know, like if she's even around. Like, is she even still alive? How do we know that she is? How do we know that she was even alive and she wasn't just like a figment in the fucking story all along? And
I'm still not convinced that the head isn't deceased yet. So
because I was like, I saw some stuff and like in terms, and I was like, I questioned some stuff. Even I think I showed you, didn't I, little bits? And I said to you something about it. I was like, is she alive or not? Because something was listed as like deceased, and I was like, is that her or not her? I don't know.
what's up, GP?
that's right, Kate.
316. How you doing? It all ends like this. Kate. He's literally talking about what a victim he is right now. Aw. He's having a pity party on this Saturday.
Do you think DC went running back to him and told him? Who do you think told her? It must have been AK, right? AK, Chewy, are you listening? Did he go running back?
Or anyone who's in their Discord, I bet they get notified about us. I'm bot stalked pretty hard, seems.
Oh wow. Imagine how sad you have to be to like set up your bots to follow strangers on the internet, because the actual platform that they're posting on is not enough. That you need to like now have an inside posting of the posting of the posting. It's like you fucked up the individual.
I appreciate the dedicated fans.
She dedicate her time to fucking shaving her.
If you want to read every word I say, read it. I can't read all her words, so it's fine.
I sent Belinda yesterday a voice changer, a chewy voice changer.
Oh my god! Wait! You have to.
Because she was like tragic, you know, trying to roll her R's in the chat and do the tragic thing. And I like found this fucking chewy voice changer and DM'd it.
I need this.
Yeah, that's my fault too.
I need this for reasons.
They keep pinning everything on everybody else. Like, you keep getting the blame for the fucking video and everything else.
I do everything.
Actually, that's me. You know that? It's all me.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happened. It's just the same thing that happened when I was with them. I got accused of being her half
This
the
is
time.
why I warned them when I poked my fucking head up and they started fucking with you. And I said, you know, about, and then they started wanting to step to me and Dark Ninja and this one. And they're like, oh, trying to warn me. Outspoken and tragic. Go fuck yourselves. You think I'm fucking bothered by you? Go fuck yourselves. Got nothing to fear.
Isn't her misfortune her existence?
Making a Chewbacca fucking video triggers you so hard. It's like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, every opportunity she's had, she's squandered. So, I mean, how many times can you give somebody opportunities after opportunities, and how many privileges can somebody have before they end up desolate in an attic in the middle of nowhere in Indiana?
By choice, let's remember that. That's not even because her path led to her that way. You didn't need to.
She chose this life.
She chose this. Yeah. It was her own free will. She chose to exercise it the way she saw fit, and yeah. Those are the consequences, I guess, for better or for worse. For her, worse, but for us, you know, better.
Entertainment level high. Yes.
Yeah, we could go to this one. It's just like the last chart that I have for the both of them from the Earth's perspective, and the other one's just from the Sun's perspective. But since I'm not necessarily going into each and every like minor planet, like it doesn't matter if we either go to one or the other, because they both kind of they further confirm just, the same things that I have already
Awesome.
been saying prior, where he has like a lot of he will look for anything to shift the blame and to make sure that he's always hiding out when things get rough, and always just making sure to put self-preservation above all rather than caring for those around him.
It really does look like a fucking spider's web that they've woven together there.
With a lot of sharp corners.
Mm.
It's not the freshest.
Yeah, and it doesn't get less interwoven as the progressions progress. This is not a progress chart between them. It's just both of their natal charts, but in the progress chart too, it also spells out the same thing. But I didn't send Death the progress chart.
Oh, is that the end of the charts there?
Yeah, the second, yeah, that one right there is just the chart from the sun's perspective, and like I said, it just further confirms what we had seen before. For example, let's see, her Mars in from the sun's perspective is exactly on top of his Saturn, so that's never a good point for a couple. Let's say that. Definitely also, and maybe for a fighting partner, if you're like, into boxing or something, maybe. But other than that, it does not usually bode
Yeah, because this is
bode
what I was
well.
saying about too much. This is why, too much of the same energy from a partner is not good. You're actually better off sometimes with somebody that's the opposite of you. That's why I said the whole yin yang sort of thing. It's like, and that's where I see that there's, as much as they get on in certain areas and there was overlap, there's also that thing where it can start to grate, or it can actually clash against each other when it's too much of the same energy, because neither of you will balance each other out in the right way.
Yeah, and if you can see too in that chart, kind of at the bottom where that Cancer sign is, you can see in the red where it's like that moon. I mean, if it's, sorry, I know it's not that big, but in the where, yes, right there. Sorry, right about there. There's like the moon, the Earth, and Orcus, which Orcus is for Pluto. It has similar qualities to Pluto, but it's even more compulsive and obsessive and possessive, and can really bring out more easily the negative kind of more qualities of Pluto. But even though it's obviously its own separate minor planet, but it functions a lot like Pluto in observation.
Yeah, there's a
And
lot
so
of the energy here is a lot of the red line all clashing over the top of each other right there on that point. I see what you mean on that antithesis right there. It's mostly all red in that area, in fact.
right, and a little bit further to the right there, if you see where it says SAPPH, yeah, where the right, it's the Sappho, that's
Everything is going
his,
on there. I see that there's everything just all pointing in that point.
connects to that, yeah. All roads lead to, because that Sappho, that is
Well, not all roads lead to
That's
Gigi. Don't
Gigi.
say that.
but it all leads, that Sappho is like obsession. It's like that neurotic behavior. If not managed well, a little bit of neurotic behavior is good for everybody. Can help you kind of be
That's a
a little
lot of
bit
neurotic.
critical of yourself. But that's, yeah, it's not just neurotic, it's obsessive,
Yeah,
and it doesn't know when to stop, and it doesn't know boundaries. It doesn't know yeah, it doesn't know. And so his Sappho is right on top of her Earth, Moon, and Orcus. Orcus is also, as I said, like can easily fuel that neurotic behavior with further compulsiveness and
is that all
further
up here? Is that
desire
this
for
whole
power.
area here?
I'm sorry.
Is that this area up here where it's all?
Oh, down, all the way back down there where it said right, yep, right there. That's that circle of
Oh,
stuff. You see, so his Sappho, and then it's her Earth and Moon together plus Orcus, and she also, that her Earth and Moon plus Orcus, she constantly desires for power, but in a, you know, not in a positive or constructive way necessarily. So, well, I mean, people with Orcus find it difficult to do it in a constructive way, but if they can do it, it comes out fantastic. But if they have other supporting aspects, but she obviously.
That's why I think that's why I didn't initially write it off, because I can see that there would be aligning aspects, that there would be things that they could sustain if they can certain areas. Do you know what I mean?
Right, absolutely.
I wasn't like, oh no, this is not, I can't believe she's lost her mind or something. Like, I didn't jump on that bandwagon. I was like, actually, I think she really does genuinely like him, and I can see that he doesn't mind it or whatnot. But I don't know. Yeah, I think she would have to keep it up to a certain level, but even that, I don't know if it's good enough for him.
Right, he doesn't mind the adoration, and she's liked him for a long time before then. And there was a few of us saying, "Negz, take one for the team," and you know, well, monkey's paw and all. A Tiger was asking what's her moon. Her moon is also in Capricorn, but it's like about 10 degrees away from his Capricorn, if I have the birth time right. But the whole day, the moon was pretty much in Capricorn for her and for him. So they both have the same sign as moon, even though their moons are a bit farther apart. It's her sun close to his moon.
Right.
That's really the and like I was saying before, for in a partnership, at least in a relationship, not all the time, but some of the time, or you know, a lot of the time.
I know what you mean. So if they were doing it, so let's say, for example, if it was a pure up, or they were working on a purely professional business basis only, then it probably would really be fruitful, because they both use that energy, that same sort of tenacity, and it would actually work. But that doesn't always work in the dynamics of a relationship, because you need to have that give and take, you know, in certain areas, right?
Right, and he doesn't have the capacity to satisfy her emotionally, nor does he have the desire to ever do so. He is just, you know, he's just there to be adored, really.
Yeah, and I do feel that self-involvement, I actually do feel a little bit sorry for her on the basis of being a woman, that she must have like a little bit like unfulfilled, let's say, where it's like I kind of like, it's a shame that she doesn't get the same back, like, because I feel like, well, at least if she's going to move all of her fucking life over for this man, make all these moves, sacrifices and whatnot, she would be deserving of just as much adoration back, you would hope. You know what I mean? And in most circumstances, women that would make those sort of bold decisions in their life, it would be for those reasons, that they were getting that same energy back. And I feel like, yeah, she's not, though, not necessarily, you know. And I don't know if that will become a wearing factor as well.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, absolutely. No, you were, and definitely, you were absolutely right on track with all of that. I just didn't want to interrupt, but yeah, absolutely, that was right on, yeah, right on the money. They both can be deceptive together in a harmonious way. They fuel each other's like I said, worst behaviors, obsessions, neurotic behavior very easily, but they don't have a lot of strongly emotional aspects that would, you know, satisfy them emotionally.
No, I do
way.
see like a mutual bonding, or almost what's the word, like an admiration for each other. That's
Almost
why
like
I
a
said,
respect, yeah, admiration for
even
him
when they
more.
were enemies, I do think there was that sort of like, sometimes they would like have to smirk at each other or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. because I do think that's why I say if they were like in business, they'd be fucking sharks, and like maybe their business would be a success. But if they weren't latching on to all this like kind of thrift store idea, and they were actually doing something better and putting their energy into a better area, that they could actually be successful, and not necessarily social media or that or the webinar thing, but something else I could see. But I don't know about the relationship side, because like you're saying, there's a bit of lack of emotion, especially from his area. T-girl. In a Venus flytrap, you mean?
Not the fly trap.
Not the flytrap. It's like a black hole. Sucking in all the celestial beings.
Tigro, her Venus is in Sagittarius, along right next to her Mercury, right conjunct her Mercury.
That means that she's quite a fiery fucking woman, because of that factor, the Mercury being in Venus and whatnot. Yeah. That's why she's quite a strong opponent and whatnot, especially when, like, that's why she likes this whole us against the world mentality. She almost thrives off of that,
Right, and in the heliocentric perspective, like what's on screen, like in the geocentric, like the normal perspective, I guess, it's in Sagittarius, and in the heliocentric, it's in Scorpio. So if that says anything. But of course, it's, Venus opposition her, opposition her, Varuna. And yeah, that doesn't help much neither for, taking accountability. She doesn't take much of that.
Well, no, both of them don't. And both of them, in terms of accountability, when it's thrown in their direction like that, to them, it looks like a personal attack. You know what I mean? They both take it as that when you're held as accountable for the things that you say or do, it means that you're being attacked. And that's where they both have that sort of victim mentality behind it all. Like, we've been harassed, we've been bullied. It's like, no, you both gave as good as you got. The fact is that you're having a fucking taste of your own medicine. Tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't agree more. I was just trying to, let you finish without interrupting. But yeah, absolutely.
No, it's hard, isn't it? Because there's 3 of us on panel, you know what I mean? So it's like...
Yeah, and I'm not used to this, so...
No, I know. You've done really well, darling, to be quite honest. Look, Samah's not one for, like, even too many, like, VCs and things like that. You know what I mean? We spoke about, like, the one and only time that you did was with me, right? So it's like, yeah,
right.
She's done really fucking well coming up here and doing all of this for us and all the hard work that she's done. I mean, I'm so thankful. You've done fucking marvelous. I've enjoyed this. It's been fun. It's a bit of fun at the end of the day, and those that want to, that pay into this or fine, and those that don't. You take from it what you want to take from it, It's been a very stressful week in the community. We just wanted to have a bit of like frothiness, and this is all this is.
Right, just something to kind of take our minds off of.
Distract us all from the really bad shit, and it's like, oh well, we're looking at some stuff. The fact that DC March is in here, because the one time that Samah ever comes up on a fucking panel is hilarious to me. I kind of thought she would, Samah. In the back of my mind, I thought if she's ever going to make an appearance on our channel, it will be when Samah's here.
She was waiting. She was
Right?
like, well, not, she had her notifications on. Like, she was, listening to when we were planning this. She was ready. Hey, more views, more engagement. Hi, Mima. Hope you liked it.
It's
Thanks
funny.
for watching.
Yeah, it was totally worth
Sorry.
it just to get DC in here and go.
Yeah, I almost thought to do a PowerPoint. I was just trying to do things more in an educational kind of clear way, but it's really hard because it's a lot more complicated than just saying, "Oh, his son's in Gemini," or
Yeah.
because it's not fair to make uh not just it's not fair, it's not accurate really to make, and you want to make accurate analysis and accurate predictions. And I'm not super skilled with predictions. There's some other astrologers I could like recommend for more serious predictions, but obviously I'm um, yeah, like more than happy to help whoever out. But I'm just trying to say that in terms, it doesn't take somebody who is very well versed in astrology to see that Negz and Clarabelle are not the most moral people. Let's just say
Right,
that.
you only need to have a rudimentary because that's basically what I've got because yeah, it's old knowledge what I've got, but even applied to this, yeah, in the earlier charts I saw the alignments of certain things, and then all of a sudden the clashes of and it was like, yeah, you do see a change in it all, that's for sure. So
Right, yeah, and it's really just the planetary aspects which kind of triumph everything else and kind of make things felt more deeply or not. A lot of the other things are minor details.
yeah, she's always had a bee in her bonnet for Samah, always, 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 always. I mean, she hated Samah when Samah was over in Negz's community. So let's remind ourselves of that. So,
Even before then,
well,
from when
yeah,
I was
before
in
then, yeah,
Pina,
because it went
yeah,
on way back from the docs interview and all of that. We know.
from May 3rd, 2020, she involved herself in an argument that Lynn Gothmom and I were having on Twitter, and I can, get into the backstory of it sometime, but it's really like, long story short, I said something in her YouTube chat, and I was a fan of hers. I didn't say anything, unpolite or disrespectful, and Lynn Gothmom even apologized to me the next day, and said he didn't like that the dogpiling and stuff that went down and that ignore DC. She thinks she knows better than everyone. So I was at least comforted by that, but DC came out of nowhere, and I thought that maybe she targeted me because I had defended Peanut on Twitter before.
Right.
So, and of course in the chat, of course, but I only entered Girl World in January of 2020 and really just kind of found Peanut and stuck
I know.
around there
When
like,
she
during
said
her
that, I
join
was like,
Peanut
"What?"
gallery during her second
That
channel.
threw me off as well when someone said she was a man. But then I'm like, well, look, Sylvana was also DC's mod, and we've all made fucking bad decisions. We've all got whatever. It's like at this point, we've all fucked up along the way. You know what I mean?
No, not really. I mean, yeah, it's just I was only like I had only known Lynn Gothbaum for like a few months, and
Yeah,
back
whether
then
it's
I was like,
for
oh,
short
I
length
like, I
more.
just she thought I was a troll from Fully Living, from another channel, and I was like, no, I don't even watch that channel, like from another channel that she covers,
Oh,
and
you mean
so I
the
was
paranoia was already there? You mean?
yeah, that for Lame Golf Mom. So that's kind of why we were talking about it on Twitter, and then later we had Instagram DMs after Clarabelle decided to you know join in and start like, and I blocked her from that day, and of course the next day, Lame Goth Mom apologized to me. That was May 4th, 2020, and we all know what happened on May 4th. The Sith Wars, dollar store Sith.
The Sith
I'm not
Oh
even
Wars.
my
kidding. I
gosh,
think so.
Sarah,
It
this is
really
all
just was
unless
coincidental that it
people were
happened all that
around,
time.
for that shit back then, it's there. Fucking hell.
The good
I
old
was
days.
really cringy back then too, so not
Memories.
much has changed, I guess.
No,
It's fine. I think we all were at first.
it's funny.
I never liked DC, but she always had
No, nor
something
I,
about
funny
it for
enough, because
me.
I always found
I never
her
fixed anything with
extremely
her.
pious and that sanctimony and elitist and very judgmental in every area. You know what I mean? I could never get down with her at all. I found her very boring, in fact, and because of her approach to topics.
Yeah, totally, totally see that. Totally agree with that. Now, I was just new to, or are you talking about Lame Goth Mom or DC?
DC. Like
Oh,
I was
DC. Yeah, no,
never.
I was never, me neither. No, I
No.
was never a fan of DC. I subscribed to her for like about 1 week, less than a week, just a few days.
I've never once been, I can claim that at least, in the entirety of having a YouTube channel or whatever. I never once subscribed to that bitch.
I quietly subscribed when she was talking about the Amy Ramadan drama with her adopted son, and then I quietly unsubscribed
I
when I saw her wearing her massage
never
sweatshirt.
once
And I
did I
never
go,
even left like a comment on her channel. I literally like left this lady alone. I did not antagonize her or anything. I did not interact with her until
well,
May
look,
3rd of
DC
2020,
will
where she
find
came
any
into
rhyme or
my
reason to hate anyone.
conversations.
Like, at the end of the day, she will find any rhyme or reason to hate anyone. Let's be honest. You know, that's kind of in her genes, you know?
That's true. She'll find any rhyme or reason to hate somebody who really bothers her. And I think why she hates me more is that about a week after or a few days after, there was a Peanut. She had a stream, and underneath the stream, we were talking about DC. And then she made a live stream about, oh, how Peanut didn't defend DC. And it's just because I had found that information from a video Strawberry Douche had posted in the Exceptional Haters thread, um,
Oh,
and it was from about Outfoxed, and I posted that Outfoxed information and saying she was never a journalist but merely a pool booker. And well, that was around the May 5th, May 6th, and well, it's never been the same since. So
Wah, wah, wah. The truth came out. DC is not producer. That was a big lanyard fight, yeah? Too.
lanyards.
I don't know about that, Tulip, just because, she didn't have like an entire thread like Negz had already, doesn't mean that she was well liked.
Right. Well, she was well liked until the Nene Love situation, where Nene Love was
I think she
making
also faced
right.
criticism when she needed criticism or whatnot, or, you know what I mean? There were certain things that she was pulled up for along the way. I remember the farms doing that. You know, even way back when they would pull everyone up for certain things if they were fucking showing their asses.
Right, right. And Belinda is actually before that Cancer's thread was created. Strawberry Douche posted that in the Exceptional Haters thread before the Hater Nation
Oh no,
thread
not the
was created.
lanyards. Oh no, strawberry, yes. Fuck, I remember the fucking lanyard. Oh, Peanuts lanyard. Fucking
I
hell.
think you type these words so much, Strawberry, that your phone autocorrects things to tards and things like that. Yo, I misspell about so much, my phone will autocorrect it to the misspelling.
Yes, mine does that with certain words, and I'm like, oh god, it makes you look like a fucking div, but your phone is so used to you saying certain phrases. It's like, yeah.
Memories.
We, the people, demand Nene Love back.
Facts.
Yeah, I mean, Clara, her own emotions really
Yeah,
ruined
Sama,
her own popularity.
Sama, was you one of the first people that DC ever like doxed?
Yeah, the first viewer for sure, and I don't, maybe the first one of the first people here, like on the platform that she openly did so. But as far as me exposing her, I mean that information was already on the farms. It's just that they, just if they looked a little bit harder, they could see that. I mean, it's not even a little bit harder. If they, I'm sure that that Clarabelle read that thread and knew that she was on it like as soon as she, because they also rely on the on Kiwi Farms for content. So, and she can't help but read everything that's said about her. So I can't imagine that she wouldn't have known that in that video. If you look at the description, um, that it just says all that information about Outfox and other information about, about Clarabelle herself. And it was just easy to put one and two together. And I think maybe it was me, I also think that maybe it was because I linked one of the stories from Fox News, but I don't think I was the
Yeah,
first
but
person to link
that's
it.
not you doxing it. Let's be honest. That's the difference is like bringing personal information to a different platform is a doxing occurring, right? So that's the legitimate stance that I know what a doxing to be, and her having a digital footprint because she works in media, has been out there as DC media girl, worked for fucking various places like Fox and done interviews, and there's all kinds of stuff out there. You know what I mean? That's not a doxing. Let's be honest. That's far from what anything that I know what a fucking doxing is, isn't it?
Right, especially when somebody has been like a federal employee and she likes to brag about being, a well-known figure or having, being,
Right.
somebody who's established in the
If you've
media.
got media out
Her
there,
media figure is somehow not.
that's not a doxing. That's not your personal information being dug up. If you've got media and a digital footprint out there, that's a very different thing.
Right, absolutely. And she tried to profit off of, her blog and off of her name, off of her, off of her brand. She tried to make a brand out of herself, and that's it's really only her own emotions which took her down. If she could let things be, let people criticize her, take it on the chin, she would be in a much better position than she is today.
What's up, Mikhail?
And you was quite friendly with
Okay.
Negz at one time as well, though. I remember that. I remember you was also quite friendly with him, you know?
Wait,
I mean, yeah,
what are you
it's
talking
because
about? Sorry, Strawberry. What is Strawberry talking about? You guys keep talking. Sorry.
about her
Did-
Hyundai being stolen in Washington D.C. before she moved to Indiana.
What? Did I just like miss this? No, what?
DC's car being stolen? Did you miss that?
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
I think they found it later, but
Mm-hmm.
she claimed that that they left it somewhere later, the people who stole it, but I really don't know.
Oh wait, yeah. I was like, I would remember if this was recently, you guys.
Yeah, a lot of things
Okay.
happening, isn't there?
Sorry, I didn't know if it was recent. Yeah, I knew it was sometime before she moved to Indiana, but I didn't know how far back it was. My apologies.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, and the only reason why I started supporting Pegs was because he started to like Peanut said, "Oh, go subscribe to him," but I was a bit
Yep,
weary
yep.
of him from the Joy Sparkles days. Not that I
That's
knew
the
all
same
of
as
his
me,
fandom
Summer.
history.
That's exactly what happened to me. That's why on our first fucking stream that we ever did on this channel, little bits tell you, I was like, Peanut was in the chat. I was like, I blame you, B. Because yeah, it's the only reason that I
Yeah.
ever with Negz
She
was
did
because of
kinda...
through that door. Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah, through Peanut, and then actually I was like silently watching some of the streams, not all of them, but just happened that one of the streams I wasn't even in chat,
Well,
and
me and you
he
already knew each
mentioned me.
other
I
because
was
we'd
like,
already like,
huh?
yeah. So this is the weird thing, and then we overlapped in fucking YouTube rejects fucking community at one time as well. So
Right. And I thought the thing with between you and YTR was just like a misunderstanding, you know, that
it was
she was
so
just being
strange
really
as well.
sensitive.
It was
And I was like, okay, whatever. It happens. And I was trying not like trying to be nice, but yeah, I mean, it's obvious.
no, you don't even know that she said some weird
It's
shit
just
in
out here to be
DMs to me.
sensitive.
She said some weird shit in DMs to me. I told her to get fucked, basically. I was like, ugh, can't
Ew.
be dealing with you and your weird little fucking friend. You know, it's like that was the end of it for me. It's like, what? You can't take some advice because that's all it was. She was like airy fairy, like she's going to run off to, where was it? Somewhere like Norway and marry this
Yeah.
guy. Yet she wasn't working. She had not a fucking penny to her name, and nor did he apparently. And I was like, well, you know that you have to like go through certain like things, and if you haven't got money, either one of you, you know, you're not gonna like just easily be able to reside in that country, you know, and start claiming off of the welfare system. It's not how it works, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Right, absolutely. And you're absolutely right about that.
So
How can you build
that's
a
what
future
I was
together?
fucking saying. I was like putting a bit of like, yeah, common sense out there. And that's it, whatever. It created a whole fucking spack attack fucking from all of them. I was like, well, I dipped. Uh, she said a load of wacky shit in DMs to me, and she was going on about, do you remember that fucking, she was on the Snapchat and that Ginger Lewis guy that she was dating and
Oh my
obsessed with?
gosh, yes,
Oh
yes,
my
yeah,
God.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I remember. And it was just whole streams about her talking about the Snapchat
That
guys.
Lewis that one fucking like
She
wasn't
had
giving
like two
her.
Snapchat guys at least, no?
Snapchat, guys. That's
She
how she's
was.
meeting boys. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah.
obviously, of course, no wonder they don't end well.
There's so much stuff. I mean, some have not even discussed that. That's why maybe we should do another YouTube reject stream and we should go over some of that stuff.
A little
That'd be
story
funny.
time.
We could even like get Squirrel in the chat because Squirrel was around. We was all in at the same time. Squirrel, me and Samah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Thank goodness we're out of there.
Yeah, we regret it all. This is what I say. We
It's
all like
true.
have our stumbling blocks, all right? It's like fuck. But at least we wasn't there long. Neither me or you were in there that long,
Right.
were we?
Right.
Didn't take us long to realize this is a fucking mental place. Yeah, no. Bye.
Everywhere is, I've determined.
I don't know. Some of these smaller channels are worse than the bigger ones that I found. Some of them become really like, I don't know, like their little hive mentality and become very like you're in the little clique kind of thing, and then the creator gets their little ego festering because they've got a few people paying attention to them and they think there's something. And yeah, it's weird. She was always like that. That's when she barely would get 10 people watching her chat, Samah, sometimes, and she still had the same sort of like ego intake, didn't she?
And self-importance. Everyone's copying
Right.
me.
Oh man.
I'm just a tiny little channel.
You don't say
I'm
that.
just a baby channel. Okay.
I coined the term. Just a baby. She really said, jeez. I could see her saying that.
I hate them all. They're all the fucking same.
Did the tag come up? How does that work on YouTube? Does that mean they're active? I want you to ask your question, Pink.
Yeah, I told everyone not to time her out. It's Pink Love. I said don't ban her or whatever. I hope she wasn't banned.
No, it was a timeout. Fedora.
Long
Well,
before
I kind of wanted her
though.
left in the, I kind of wanted her left in the chat, like, speak your fucking shit. Like, you've come all the way over here, dragged your old fucking carcass here to do so. Never once have I come to any of your fucking chats, though, have I? Not once. But you want to come to mine?
Because she loves us.
You're not blocked, DC, so you're still fucking
'Cause we
listening.
have-
Say what you got to say.
We have no content. Come be our content, Clara.
Yeah, she is the content.
The bullhorn era is my favorite era. I feel like that's when
Agreed.
she knew my name. And from then on, she's been wonderful cow.
Yeah, she had a bee in her bonnet about me when I was, what, Foodie Beauty's mod for about 2-3 months or something, when I dipped over there with a bunch of people from Negz's chat. And yeah, Foodie Beauty's mod for about 2 or 3 months before she fucking went all, well, even more fucking crazy than she was anyway. And yeah, I was like, oh, fuck that shit as well. No, I remember her mentioning me on stream. She was probably the first motherfucker that ever mentioned my name on any stream, in fact, was DC.
She loves the drama. I'm sure she's still talking about it, and of course, as we all know, in discords and stuff. And as soon as she gets the green light to be able to make those drama
That's when I
streams she
had
loves
my,
so much, she will.
That's when I had my other account. Remember, I had my Death Valley account.
Death Valley.
Yes, Death
Oh,
Valley.
gee.
Before you became the manager.
Yeah, well,
Before she
you got to
became
remember,
the devil.
I was never that. That was the other thing, and that was wielded against me. He only fucking said that shit because he's so averse to saying the word death, right? Because he's the only one that's ever experienced that, I guess. So therefore, he can never say that word again. So that was where that stemmed from. That wasn't like some sort of fucking self-importance. That was, you know what I
There's
mean?
a lot of weak old men
Mhm.
around here. I don't like it. That's all.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all, in fact. But what am I going to do? It's like he didn't want to fucking say the other thing. It's like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, I even tried to mention it to him, and he was like, "Well, just call her D." And I was like, "No, everyone's gonna think you're talking about D Piggins."
Whatever. This is a fucking thing. It's like I don't really give a shit.
You should have
And
made
then
him call you Big
And
D.
then, like we fixed the shit
Biggie.
over here in this chat with the Vidal thing. Then he came in here again, fucking starting again. And I pulled him up and he got in a huff. He's never been back since. Blocked Little Boots on Twitter. But then he was phoning me the other week, being like, oh, hi, hon, it's Hussy. I'm fucked. Miss call, miss call, miss call, miss call. Wasn't it, Little Boots?
Yeah,
like,
he
whatever.
locked himself out of his Twitter account.
Yeah, all the help that I had to offer you was a long time ago, and it's like from afar now. You know, Steph will tell you some stuff or whatnot. I don't need to converse with you. There you go. And by the way, Hussy, if you are listening or any of your people are listening, you might want to watch out. You got Blazing Leo in your chat. And if you don't know who Blazing fucking Leo is, well, they're a scummy fuck from the boy as well. Just like when he was fucking with Noodles. Right, all these motherfuckers are all like hanging around that whole circle, Rick Productions. This is all tragic, fucking trying to get these people to infiltrate Hussy's chat, right? And so in Hussy's community, there'll be people that have excused PDFs, CP. These are the scumbags that Tragic's all like trying to get over there, basically, to do like gay ops on fucking Hussy.
Yeah, a whole lot of you. Gonna stay away from that mess. Olive Oil DC is so giddy to have been let in to the Discord servers with AK and Tragic. She's so happy. That fly trap has never been more excited.
Oh well, at least AK doesn't have to pretend to be young to fit in with her old friend DC now.
No, Kate, he's the worst one right now and mingling with all of them. Restifer, stop it.
No, Kate. She only says this every fucking stream because she knows that I'm like, fuck off, Kate, with your rust. She knows it too.
You're the one who made a monitor. You made your decisions.
She just wants to see. She wants to see what I'll do to him. How many fucking chunks of flesh will come off of him before he runs away crying. That's what she wants to see. And
Well,
I know
he's already lost like 6 teeth.
she's just here to fucking see the blood be spilled. That's all. No, that's little boots. Oh, lot. That's little boots. They're gonna have little rusticles.
Ew. No.
He's even like sharing her like Twitter posts and her photos and everything.
That was funny.
He's got a real thing for little bits.
He has retweeted me a few times. I get really scared. Which one of you motherfuckers is running that AK parody account? Because you scare me every time you like my shit. And did you guys see there was like the AK one, the tragic one, and a Negz one? We're all talking to each other. I was dying. I love you all. It's probably the same person, but like, I love you, whoever you are.
Did you not? The whole Cupcake archives, didn't she wipe all her shit anyway?
She did. She was on with AJ. They're counting down. They're on day what, 4 of something? They're counting down to something. I don't know what they're counting down to.
That might be something that we have to cover as well.
Let's see how many days they're at now.
Because I don't
know what they're counting down for.
We've got some of those Cupcake archive streams backed up.
Yeah. I got a lot of random bullshit around that one.
We got them on a Google Drive. So there you go. We might have to cover that at some point. Yeah, we'll point out the voices on things, right?
4 more days. Till what? I don't know.
Little boots, you're gonna get dabbled.
Yeah, I saw that.
You
no longer like that word.
You can bring that one up. No, I'll bring that one up for you.
No, we're setting up AJ and Rustifer. That's the mission. That or let's give him to Queen of Spades.
Yeah, I agree, Kate. I think she should do that, like that 365-day fast. She should try it. Tulip.
What?
Jesus.
I can't. Oh. Y'all are too much.
She fucking is as well, though. Kate's not wrong.
So, Samah, what's your estimate on timeline for the breakup? If you can make a guess. I feel like... Oh, did she dip out again? I didn't see.
Yeah, she ran to the restroom.
Oh, my bad. Never mind. I feel like it's coming quickly.
I don't know. This is what like I think that's what the whole charts are like. So it's off of the certain energies and certain things and whatnot. So yeah, as long as she can sustain certain things for a certain length of time, but certain things are inevitable, I guess. Oh my God, Lynn.
He keeps bringing her back. So maybe she is that head that's downstairs.
Oh, that's part of the ritual. I can see it now. That's why you let that spider and its egg sac crawl across the fucking floor the other day. That's probably part of it as well.
What?
Oh, did you not see that? Did you not see
No.
that? Like, I think it was 4 weeks. Someone posted it, and it's like he left this big fuck off spider, like crawling across his basement. He's like checking it out, like dragging his big egg sack, and he's like, "Oh, no, I'm just gonna leave it." It's like, you dickwad. So, like, what do you think is gonna happen? So, I'm just gonna leave
Ew.
this one spider. Now you're gonna end up with fucking 500 more, you idiot.
Ew.
Like, don't be squashing it either. Just fucking put a glass jar over it, scoop it up, and take it out, right? With the whole thing included, and dispose of it far away from the fucking place. He's an idiot. What does he think?
I was traumatized by a spider the other day. Does anyone else have a cat that is useless and like
Yeah.
watches it? He just like
Yes.
chased it across the room and like watched it run under the bed. And I was like, that was a decent sized spider that you just lost. Like, you lazy.
My black cat is like that. It's like, fucking hell. You know, you do more about, yeah, would chase it towards me, probably even. And it's like, thanks.
Traumatized. It's probably still under my bed, you guys.
Oh no, see, I can't do that shit. I wouldn't even be in that room if it's still
Ugh.
fucking alive in that space. No,
Yeah,
fuck that.
no, that was 2 days ago. Terrified.
Yeah, you
No,
know, like,
he's useless is what he is.
that's when they'll crawl in your fucking mouth when you're sleeping.
Stop it. I know. Ew. Or you're overfeeding it. It doesn't want to eat this spider. He'll eat other things like moss. They love those. Negz is scared of so many things.
But you know, like most things, like you get these bug sprays and things and whatnot, and sometimes it'll say on the can that it can kill spiders, but it doesn't, and they still fucking survive and whatnot. And you're like, what the fuck? You know, you can. I hate that shit.
I've
Nothing
never
works.
sprayed a bug with.
Well, I can't fucking go near them and splat them and shit. But I found this really good, and it's, I don't know how I found out. I found out totally by mistake because I think I ran out of something or grabbed the wrong can under the sink. And I grabbed the oven cleaner and sprayed this spider on the wall, and he dropped dead immediately. I was like, that's the fucking thing. So now I know what to spray on the next spider that I come across.
Oven cleaner.
It's the oven cleaner. They hate it.
Scared of England. Explain. I don't. His fears aren't rational. No adults, let alone adult cis male.
It's
should
First
be afraid
Amendment,
of
and
this
he doesn't have castle doctrine, does he? So those are these two things. He can't use the M word, and he can't pull a gun. You know, that's enough to
shit.
scare him off, isn't it?
I murder them. Oh, and then I feed them to my fish.
Yeah, I
There's
can't
way
catch
worse.
them. I can't get close to them. Like, no. One thing I don't like is spiders.
What the hell are you talking about?
Well,
Tulip said they're beautiful.
ugh.
False. I mean, sometimes some of the jumping spiders are kind of cute, but I've
Well,
never
actually,
thought
no,
anything
that's
else.
true, because some of those little fuzzy ones are quite
Yeah.
cute, right? And I saw one the other day. I think it was on Twitter, and it was called like the peacock spider or something. And it's like one of those little fuzzy ones, but he's got like a little colourful fan tail that he wiggles around.
Cute.
Not that I'd want it sat at the end of my bed or something, but still, you know, as spiders go.
Your crazy person lives in Florida too. So many. Florida is a place. Casting a spell. Does she think she's a witch? I don't know much. I see your pictures that you post a lot, but I've been afraid to dive into your what the hell you talk about sometimes.
You don't know.
Olaf said that Death, just letting you know that because you talked to me on my channel, a toothless old fat lady in Florida is casting a spell. So there's that. Apologies. She does think she's a witch. Oh, does she write these spells down?
Who's she talking about? Is she talking about?
I don't know. Probably that beeps or something, or one of those crazy things.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Whoever she was probably talking about when you went into her stream.
I said she looks like ALR's grandma.
That could be why if you said that.
She does so. Oh, also, I did say to Olaf, I said, does she have Downs or does she just look like that? That might be the other thing that she's.
That's a good question. She
It
casts a spell on anyone who talks to me.
Well,
what
good
kind
luck.
of spell? I have so many
Good
questions. I want a spell. Maybe it's a countdown for best birthday. I don't know what it is. They're counting down to something. We gonna find out, I guess. When is 4 days? Oh. They haven't worked yet, though. It's been a couple of years with spells. How many have been cast on you? Like 12,000? Does she have a voodoo doll of you? She should talk to Crocheter. We should get them connected. You could get a doll.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
I'm going to make you watch something.
Oh. What is he doing? I can't hear him.
Seeing the McDonald's theme song.
I can't hear him if it's playing.
You can't hear it?
No.
All right, let me try again. Sometimes that happens and I don't know why. Let me escape and try again.
I hope not. I have seen some, but not a lot at all. I think most people have common sense and some decency, but spell casting, yes. Yeah, I think that was a March stream, though. But it probably was warm enough. Are you there, Death?
Yeah, I'm just trying to reshare it again.
Just checking. Making sure I wasn't alone.
That's all right. At one point, I think you fucked off and Samah fucked off, and I just kept on rambling as well. Yeah, I'm just refreshing the history because for some reason, if it's not sharing the audio, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Monty's gone on several spiels about how he understands the guy's lifestyle and shit. It was gross. Gross. Hillbilly Belinda reviewed it. Facts.
Hellbelly Belinda. That's how he said her name. Hellbelly Belinda.
Well,
Well, you know what a bell end is over here? A bell end means that you're a fucking knob. You're a dick, right? You're a bell end.
what?
Right? So he calls her Hell Belly Belinda.
I'm inbred. She went to go pee. Yeah. She hunts ghosts and gets possessed. What does she like pretends to be the ghost? Damn. Once at a 7, like it. Olap, this is deep. In public at a 7-Eleven. Are you for cereal?
Is that Sherry now?
Damn. Yeah, Sherry.
All right. Let's try this again. You hear it?
Yeah, I hear it. Yep. I don't know. I have so many questions.
I'm like, why are you singing the McDonald's theme song?
This is Death Monarch songs. What are you talking about?
But it did start off as like the McDonald's thing, didn't it? And then you like, oh no, let me metal this up.
He's a musical mastermind.
What's up, Jalen? Jariana. What's going on, Mike?
Oh, he's in the rave attic. Teddy bears. Creepy alien poster. Kurt Cobain.
I thought DC entered the room. I didn't realize it was a post.
DC phone home.
Chilling. Word. Word to your mother. Is this it?
Oh, look at the hunch.
God damn it.
Wash my laundry.
Oof.
What are you saying, oof at?
Look at his back. The hunch.
You're ready to eat that ice cream, though. Oof.
Why is it so loud as well that you don't even hear him talking?
His audio sucks.
He's got the worst audio ever, and then he plays this shit like loud as
I
fuck.
wonder what it would be. Because either way, if we provide the number, if we provide the link, people are still they're going to come up or call. I just grabbed a new cup because I forgot the others upstairs, so I have no idea. I really have no idea. I honestly have no idea. It's got to be at least 4. At least. It happens. It happens to the best of people. Not as bad as you thought. Yeah. If it gets too bad, I just run upstairs and grab one.
He's talking about cups.
Sure.
What? 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 What do you want? Come here. Come here.
Medication. Wrong with him. It's too bad. I'll go eat one of them.
That's what I thought. She's looking
Save
at me. staring at me.
P-Boos.
Pick me up. Oh, the call again.
He is cute.
Say hi, guys. I gotta make my appearance. Don't you? She's sitting down there just looking up at me. I was like, oh. Oh. Congratulations, the Dream Girl. You duded. Yeah. She's a wild beast, descended from wolves. Look at her.
Eh.
Wolf.
I won't be mean, but I'm not a fan of little dogs.
Oh, there she goes again.
I know, right?
Now.
Because she's quite cute, isn't she?
Yeah, she just likes to be held like a baby. Trying not to chew
I wouldn't.
ear hair into
I
my
like
gum.
medium, like kind of large, like active dogs, like Labradors and on.
Oh, is it that time again? We went for a ride earlier. She didn't like sitting in the back with her seatbelt on. She got over it. So I got over it. Watch her. Oh gosh, my back popped, my knee popped.
It's also because he does it badly.
Hey Beth, Thomas.
Bethamus!
He's fucking back popped. How can it pop more than it's already fucking popped?
Well, it's got a couple, like, it's at an angle.
I'm going to speed this up a little bit because, I don't know, he always seems super slow nowadays. Like, even the way that he talks, no?
Well, this is an old stream. This is from March.
Yeah. It's the shortest one that I could find of 4 weeks that you've recently, so I thought that would do. We'll play some Negz stuff.
Well, let's fire up this head-to-head nonsense. I'm looking forward to this stream tonight. It's going to be, as the kids would say, legit.
No one says that.
Anyway.
Someone get this old man off TikTok.
I still don't know what PK stands for. I'll tell you what, it's been snowing and the wind has been blowing and it is awful cold.
It must be winter then.
Is this one? Yeah, it's March. It's 3/18, I think it said.
Thank you, Beth. No. Hold on. Go. Go on. Go on, go lay down. Go.
Isn't it sad? The room looks so put together.
Yeah.
Compared to now.
She doesn't need to go
Yeah,
to the great
right?
outdoors. She's already been out there for the last hour. Like, stop playing me for treats, man. I know you're bored. We're all bored. It's cold out. We're all bored.
Dude, that rat with fur is playing you, Negz. Sad.
That's how it goes, man.
So easily manipulated.
Number 38. There we go. Let's take that. Oh, I did take it down good. There's a coin drop up here for lightsabers. We'll chip away at that. Whatever's clever, just point it out. It's up there. How's my day been? It kind of just been uneventful. That's always good. I like uneventful days. I like when there's nothing going on.
You're in your 40s, man.
Videos. Kiddo did the
You have
dishes.
children.
I delegated as much as I could towards them.
Nothing's going on.
Right on. Yep. See, it's the best day ever.
Best day ever. No aspiration. Best day ever.
Take my thoughts away.
Did absolutely nothing.
I achieved nothing with my life and my day as well. Best day ever.
I love when nothing's going on.
Good chill. It's always good. Oh shit! I'll be right back. I got something, and I'm gonna see if it'll work.
Screenshot that, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Should we watch that? That was funny.
There's already the collection of the dolls going on there in that shirt.
Yeah, but it still looks like more put together than how it is now.
It looks like, well, yeah. Really, if they'd had another little bookshelf or cabinet to put all those dolls, it would have looked like at least you're presenting something, you know what I mean? Like a collection of something. But
yeah,
that's part of the problem. Like, they need a few shelves to put this shit on. Like, it's like putting it all over the floor.
Well, then he bought that, like, I forget how many damn DVDs that collection was. He left.
Been sitting on my inventory table for a week. And I looked over and went, oh, that's what that is. I was wondering where that was.
Inventory table? I want to see the table. Show us the behind the scenes, Negz.
Okay. Well, anyway, I got to get a stand for it because it's a USB, but it more pretty lights. I got to find a way to make it level. Or I got it. This is perfect, actually.
Shut up, Belinda.
Yeah, it's not gonna shine behind me where I'm at. But anyway, yeah. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a USB strip and I'm gonna load it up because I've ordered 2 more. I'm gonna load them all up and then adjust them so it creates this. It's gonna be like a constellation. And then I ordered something that projects. Did I order the moon thing? No, I don't think I ordered that. So anyway, that's what it does. The red lights on it. Yeah, it's fun.
Just sneezed about 3 times in the room.
Where is it? I know I have it. It's back there. Each one of these words. See, you take one of these, and you just load into 2. You can just load all 3 of them in there like that. Plug them in, and then you can dial them in towards the wall back here, however you wanted. Hey, what's up, Lydia? Thank you.
I don't know if you've noticed, but this is the other thing. Like, nothing is ever, ever, ever fucking sorted with either of them. There's always constant, continuous adjustments, whether it be with equipment, with this, with that. Neither of them have it fucking sorted. And both of them had, like, fairly, you know, well, not substantial, but like okay sizes channels, YouTube channels. Both were streaming regularly, you know, daily almost, both of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're always fucked up. Audio, this, that, got the wrong cords, got the wrong lighting, this, whatever it fucking is. Yeah, there's me and you. We've not even been streaming, not quite 3 months, a few days short of 3 months. Yeah, we managed to sort our shit out. We don't have constant, unless one of our like Wi-Fi goes out or something like that. But otherwise, we're not constantly fucking fiddling with everything, are we? Why is that? Why can't they get their fucking shit together? Why does it take forever and a day? And even when you think they've got it, it's like, no, now that it's like all fucked up, the rooms, they put that light up in there, meant to be doing this attic podcast, that went all to the wayside. None of them can stick to anything and actually persevere as well. If it doesn't get immediate results, it's like, oh no, let's do this instead. You know?
Yeah.
Idiots.
You know, we'll zazz it up a little bit. Oh, the things you can do. Oh, did I spill water? I'm always spilling something. Bam, 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 bam. Zazz as fuck, boy. Thank you, Beth. Was the water in a mug though? No, it's in a red solo cup. It's not even a solo cup, it's just a red cup.
What?
Thanks guys, appreciate it. Jewel Con BD. What's the BD stand for?
Negz, you're telling yourself.
Yeah, not red solo cup. Oh, iced coffee and juice. Right on.
Looks like he's having so much fun.
Yeah. Stimulating, isn't it?
Oh my god.
I wonder, his audience isn't growing and growing by the day.
Oh, thank you, Beth. Much left in Steve. I'm sorry, I'm one note on it. Claire, that's crazy. People are beating real hard on Twitter. I'm glad I'm not over there anymore, man. I swear to God.
Oh, how dare people have their opinion on another platform.
I wouldn't even be playing in these events if I still had a Twitter account. Guaranteed.
Bunch of harassers and stalkers speaking their mind on Twitter. Jesus, what's come to?
Steve. Sorry.
So you should be.
She ruined Coke and whiskey for you. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that till just now. Oh my. What's up, Mad Dog? Oh, thank you, Penny. Yeah, it's gonna be lit. Let's do it again.
Me either, T-Girl.
Yeah, I got to figure out. Like, I don't necessarily want to decorate the event, the venue, because
What happened to Penny?
Who?
Penny. So you remember Penny who came around, who I don't think is Penny at all. She's one of the hags, right, that renamed themselves as Penny. And then all of a sudden he was talking about all these business ideas and the production company and the documentary and delegating and having staff meetings. Do you remember that shit?
Uh-huh.
Well, he just mentioned her there. He said Penny. But he hasn't mentioned her in a long time. So it's been that long since what? So that was March. I kind of had the sense that Penny or whoever was actually Rowan Warrior.
One of their anonymous accounts, as they call themselves.
Yeah. Well, she's also little Miss Self-Important, and likes to always think of herself as being like Nex's legitimate best friend and so forth. So I kind of feel like that has her vibes all over it.
Could be.
people are gonna bring their stuff in, but I'm gonna be bringing in some like bluegrass bands to kind of set the ambience, and then we'll close the night out with a rock show. Because bluegrass is perfect to have playing in the background somewhere, or maybe just somebody with a guitar. I haven't figured it out yet.
What is he talking about
I'll
here?
set up a PA and pump ambience to the venue. I'm having trouble finding somebody for sound.
Pump ambience.
I mean, it's not too hard to find. So I've really tried. I've been kind of leaning on one person, but it proved to be completely unreliable.
Like you.
But yeah, there's a bluegrass event here in like about 20 minutes from my house every Wednesday. It's a White's Flea Market. There's always music, and then they have Farmers Pike Festival. That's nothing but like a big country festival. Music, food, all this stuff.
Yeah, they say hi to Petty, and that's who they're referencing when they do.
Finally found my glasses. They were missing all day. They were beside the bed. one place I didn't look. It's always the last place you look, ain't it? Oh man.
Pussy and rename us.
Wham. Oh yeah, yeah. No bluegrass shows in Kentucky. Like, what the hell? You ever look for your phone when you're on it? It's a good one.
Negz is perturbed by the lack of stereotypes, though. You know, fucking hell, he's dick face. Sir Cupid, stunt vanquisher of fucktards. Me has a feeling that I know you, Sir Cupid, stunt vanquisher of fucktards. Yeah, I think her past name was Captain. Yeah, I think I know. I know how much of this, there's a lot to get through. I just thought we'd watch something, but I might skip ahead a bit. Just for, it was just to finish off the stream. Yeah, maybe she's tired. Or
Hi, I'm here. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to interrupt the video.
No, you're right, darling. We was only playing it to finish off on that sort of thing, like on a bit of Negz shit, whatever. We thought, no, but what we covered earlier, that was really interesting. It would be interesting to see other people's as well. What do you think?
Like Chewbacca and Big Vag.
Yeah, that would be, yeah, it's been fun, right? Like, it's just speculation and whatnot. I mean,
yeah,
of course they're going to take it to heart, because how dare we speculate anything?
I want you to do
They
mine
can
too.
speculate all they want.
Yeah, of course. No, they make outright fucking lies up. You know, theirs is not just mere speculation, is it?
Well, I mean, they state their opinions as facts, so
Yeah. Well, some of the stuff they've even said about Little Boots of late, it's like,
yes, Kate.
outright.
Yes,
lie.
they have. Probably a few times already.
It's happening like every other week.
No,
at this point.
Fedora, no, Fedora, no. Nobody you know, Fedora, no. It's somebody that I know. I just, yeah, don't worry. It's all good. They're very welcome here. Yeah, so let me skip a little bit, because we ain't gonna watch all this shit. Oh, wait, what's going on? Let's go about there, I reckon.
Entertainment, like people start dying off, and I don't have any idols or any of that shit that is from the last 20 years or anything.
Yeah, just thinking, like,
You're ashamed. Is that another form of being ashamed? I'm so ashamed. I'm ashamed. I had to take the N because it's after N. That's how ashamed I am. Like one spot on my whole body that broke out this summer. That's pretty good. Like it's like this big. I got a lot of, like, if I don't know, the hard water is not good on my skin, but like I've used water that would like make my turn into a crocodile. I got a blood infection once because of I got poison ivy. One of the poison ivy spots broke open, became infected, and then I got blood. I guess a blood infection. I was sick as fuck, and
You
broke
guessed?
out in this
What?
scaly rash. It was like a rash with like, it was like scab. It was weird. I was uncomfortable. I thought I was gonna die. I got pictures. I'll break them out. I'll show them to you, Claire. They're actual like real pictures. I took pictures of it because it was so bad. It looked like it was almost like it was smallpox, but like a tenth of the size. It was all over me. from the neck down, all lower me. It wasn't scarlet fever, scarlatina, or anything. It's an infection I had. The hard water made all my extensions fall. I blame that hard water for my depression. Yeah. The hard water, it was bad.
What the fuck? He is something else. Did you mean to pause it? Well, shit. You're on mute, Death. If you're trying to talk.
DJ Death, come back to us.
I didn't realize I was on mute. I was talking to you then. Yeah, I muted because I had to go get a drink and then I forgot to unmute. I'm like, fuck off. That's scabies, right? That's what he's describing. Do you remember when he...
No, this is like, he said he got poison ivy as a kid and like it became like a wound that became like infected on his skin. He claims he got a blood infection because he felt really bad.
I don't know.
And then his whole body broke out into a rash, a scabby rash.
He also claimed one time, I remember him saying something about scabies. It was a whole thing.
Oh, yeah. But that was when he was, he said this was when he was a kid. So I would assume the scabies came after. I think he was like young 20s when he said that he had that.
Yeah.
Anywho.
How many things is he like? Scabs and rashes and fucking bumps on his dick.
But it's definitely the water's fault, you guys. It's not the fact that he's afraid of the water. It's definitely the hard water's fault. It gave him depression.
Yeah. Fucking hard water. Yeah, he would need soft water. Only he would need.
How big of a bitch are you?
Right. Right.
The water was real bad. That's why I had that stall, because there's no way I was going to have my... Because the way he described it when they tested the water was that it was like rinsing off in pool water. Because of the way they treat the water and everything. Rinse off or drink pool water. And those pieces of lime that were in our coffee pot, which I threw the fuck away. I don't even know if just buy a new one.
Who was treating your water? You didn't know
that was ridiculous. Those things came up like quick too. Yeah. I'm still dealing with the blackheads from it. That was one of the things I noticed. It's only been like a month. Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with that now. But the salt water is a lot better, because like with the other water, you're basically cramped.
No, it's because you're a greasy, disgusting, fucking saturated mess. You fester. You sit there festering in your own fucking grime and juices. You've admitted that you change like fucking 6 times a day rather than just fucking taking a shower like a normal person fucking would. You just rather change out your shirt and the stink. No wonder you've got fucking blackheads. What are you talking about?
Oh, boy.
You don't bathe regularly enough. You've got a fucking fear of water all round. And yeah, that's why you got blackheads. But hard water does not give you fucking... It's not got dirt in it. What's he fucking talking about?
It does have extra minerals and shit. So the lime stuff he's talking about.
Yeah, but that's not going to cause
blackheads. How do you not... Like, I don't understand how it gets like this. If it was this big of a problem. You allowed it to be this big of a problem? Well, you put unfiltered water in your coffee pot?
He's also stated that like he doesn't fucking bathe for days at a time. You can tell by his fucking like hair. And the same with Clara. Her greasy fucking hair tucked into her hoodie rather than fucking washing it.
Well, she just said that the hard water made her extensions fall out.
Yeah, bullshit.
You have to have hair to have extensions, Cece.
It's just like you're all fucking sweaty and grubby And you know, all this money you're fucking raising, GoFundMe's and Kickstarters and fucking selling property and God knows what else. You'd think you'd fucking be able to pay for proper fucking AC. Disgusting. Right. I just wouldn't want to fucking like walk in that door and just smell the pair of them even. Fuck off.
Cramming minerals and shit into your pores. But the reverse osmosis filtration system was a must. The software was a must. I got radio on the house, so you know I got a little money to put into it. I could put a lot more money into this. You know, I plan on it. Not like I want to fix it up, and I want to change some things. So you know, it needs another bathroom or at least another toilet, and yeah, that's a must. It has to be installed somewhere. Yeah, me too, Beth. That gas leak crap yesterday, but like did my nerves in, man. I've been a little edgy the last couple of days. At least I feel that way. Probably nobody around me ever notices it, but I feel it, so I feel like it's on display. I don't know.
Is this character Negz? Is this character Negz that feels on display? Is this character Negz that's like noticing like these little nuances of mood fluctuation? Is it? Just curious. What do you think, little bits? I think it's character Negz.
This was before the personality split, so I don't know.
I don't know. But no, apparently, according to his own community, this has always been the case. Remember? This has always been the case. Those that bought into it, you know, we're all fucktards. Anybody that actually thinks this is real or he's actually displaying any signs of anything real for one moment on camera is a fool. It's all character, Negz.
Why? I have no idea why. I'm just like, I'm getting on my damn nervous system. Fuck your ass. I'm just gonna whip that out sometimes. Not that, but that saying. I'm just gonna whip that out. Fuck your ass. Maybe it works. Maybe acting crazy gets people to leave you alone.
Yeah.
Start acting crazy. Oh, okay.
Start using.
What's wrong with Nick? No, we're not Jeffrey Dahmer. Not whipping it out. We're whipping it in a pot. Do I have cheese curds in my bag? Oh, you can get key churds. You can get key churds anywhere around here. Like probably get them at fucking 7-Eleven, the bodega.
I might need to clip that. Next gets his cheese curds at the bodega. Oh, that's too good. Are you muted? Are you not there? All right, I'll just play the thing. That was funny.
Been playing WWE 2K22. Yes, that's it. A lot the last couple of days, but I've been winning a lot of like cool packages and upgrades and stuff. I haven't neglected anything else. That's like what I do for my break. I sit down for 30 minutes, whip some ass, and I go back home. But I can't stand at my workbench too long. I don't know if it needs to be higher. I don't know if I need a brace to like force my shoulders back or what. But it's a pain that develops under my right shoulder blade. I have to stop after today. It was less than 20 minutes. I was like 20 minutes. I was like, yeah, that hurts. I'm gonna go sit down. And it takes about 30, 45 minutes for it to go away, if not at all. Sometimes it won't go away at all. Yeah, I dealt with that working in manufacturing too, man. I self-medicated hard working in manufacturing.
You self-medicate
Jalen. I'm thinking about buying 2K23. But if I buy it, I want to go big. I want to get the main. It's $119 for the game. But see, I have all three. I have an Xbox One, an Xbox S, and an Xbox XS. So I want to get it for all three, so I can have all three hooked up in the house and play it anywhere. But I'm not ready to drop $119 on a game yet. And the basic bare bones version is 60. So I might go with that and then just upgrade down the road. But it comes with the monthly season pass.
Buying $100 games.
This is in March. This is only like, what, 5 months ago? Didn't have $119 to drop in a game back then.
But he's a businessman now.
Now they got the war chest, the Kickstarters, the GoFundMes. It's going to do a monthly GoFundMe for $250 at least, like each month. They've got goals on Live Me that they expect the community to try and meet each month now. The expectation of it all is very much fucking real. And the self-entitlement, really fucking feels that he deserves all this. And why you're looking for compensation from the few fucking people that remain by your loser ass is beyond me. Because it won't be long before you fucking milk them all dry. And they're like, we can't fucking support this full time.
I think they're already running dry.
You'll still have the core few, the lonely old cunts that will remain, sure. But a majority of people will be like, fuck this. They're not going to spend the next fucking 10 years supporting you forever and a day. And this is why he's doing so much now. And it's like he's using his moment whilst he's got that momentum behind him to milk as much as he can. Yeah. And if they fucking all fuck off, he'll just try and build more and indoctrinate more people, dupe them into his shit. It's all a character, and he's been harassed and all of this on the internet for years for being a character only. Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for the documentary.
I said I want it. I want it in a Spinal Tap kind of style. That's what I want. That's my desire. I know it's not going to happen. But even if it doesn't happen, just know that if this documentary does get made, and if I ever lay eyes on it and watch it, I will be watching it like it is Spinal Tap. Just saying.
That's what I want. That thing is like, this shit costs like $20 if you buy it by itself. I don't know. The problem is, like, this always happens with every game. I buy it, I play the hell out of it for a week, and then I just kind of like play it every now and then. Wait for it to go on sale. You know what I sometimes do, Jalen? I'll buy an Xbox account. Like, you can do this. You can go on. I can't remember the name of the site, but I bought an Xbox account because I wanted Call of Duty Vanguard, but I didn't want to pay the full price for it. So I got it for like $15 cheaper. I just bought somebody's Xbox account that had the game on it. They sell these accounts. What you do is you take your home Xbox and you put that account on the Xbox, and then you make it that account's home Xbox, and everybody on the Xbox and any account can play the game.
Wow.
And you can get new games cheaper that way too. And sometimes people have an account, they don't normally game, but they got an account, they got a game, and now they don't want it. Or some people will buy a new game, get an Xbox account, and when we're done playing it, just sell the account, and sell the game. Because I got a bunch of games with it. It wasn't just Vanguard. I got like 10 of the games with it on this account. Oh, snap. There's that dude. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Wait, I might need to watch that bit at the end again. Like, he was like, was that your dealer that just fucking...
There's that dude. He goes, there's
and you
that
can get new
dude.
games cheaper that way too. Because sometimes people have an account, they don't normally game, but they got an account, they got a game, and now they don't want it. Or some people will buy a new game, get an Xbox account, and when we're done playing it, just sell the account, and sell the game. Because I got a bunch of games with it. It wasn't just Vanguard. I got like 10 of the games with it on this account. Oh, snap. There's that dude.
There's that dude.
Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
No, give me
He's
a
getting
second.
his shrooms delivered. Bet.
Right. Because that was a DM, that was a notification that popped up on his phone. That wasn't someone in the chat. Because he had no reason to leave that stream or that chat if it wasn't an external message.
He answered a phone call, I think.
Mm-hmm.
From that dude. There's that dude.
So I said, it was that fucking panic. Look, that was your dealer, right, Negz?
Yeah. This was about then. Yeah.
Gave yourself away.
Even Draco knows.
Yeah, right. Full agreement. Where did Samah go? Do you know? That's it. It's private.
She's here. Maybe. Or maybe she left.
I'm here. Sorry, I'm here. I was listening. I was cleaning up some of the bird food in the kitchen.
You okay, darling? Is everything good with the bird? Or you all right?
Yeah, our mama bird decided to abandon the nest right before the stream started, so that's why it was like it's been. And the chick just hatched this morning, so
So you're
yeah,
on
I don't.
intensive mother duty now?
Yeah, trying to see if we can keep it warm enough and keep it alive. They're just European goldfinches are extremely hard to breed, and our the mom was already sick, but she decided the chick was too sick, or like I really don't know why she decided to abandon it tonight of all nights when this chick was healthier than the one from yesterday. But anyway, sorry. So, but thank you. Yeah, hopefully, I mean things will be okay either way. There's always next year for breeding, and at least our adults are all okay. Thank you so much. Sorry about that.
Finches are cute. I like finches. They're cute.
I have finches and canaries. I have 3 finches and 5 canaries, and then I'm taking care of another one while somebody else is traveling. While one of my husband's friends is
Yeah,
traveling.
my mum had finches when I was younger, but my grandmother always had canaries. She always had to have at least one, if not more, like canaries. She just loved them. So yeah.
Yeah, and it's normal for people to keep canaries and finches because they're like they can kind of have similar-ish diets and stuff and requirements. So yeah, sorry, and because they're songbirds, obviously, like prominent.
Yeah, that's why my grandma always liked the canaries, because then she had one that was called Caruso, like after the opera singer. She used to come downstairs and he would only sing for her whenever he saw her. So yeah, it was cute. So guys, that was a fun stream, wasn't it? And thank you to the lovely Samah. I think that was it was interesting. It was different, and it was just like, again, it was nice to have a distraction from everything that's gone on this week. And we appreciate you, Samah. You put in so much work, darling. That was amazing.
Yeah, astrologer. You're a fake astrologist, according to Clara. New title.
Bless Samah. She's fantastic. Not only is she a fantastic bloody supermodel and does all the things that we needed to do, but like this was going above and beyond. Like it really was. She did great. And like she's not adept at coming up on panels and did bloody marvelous. All of it, everything you did. We appreciate you so much, darling.
Oh, she ran. Yeah, thank you, Samah. It's a good stream. Thank you, everyone, for watching, hanging out with us.
It was a good time. Yeah, I don't know when do you reckon we'll stream again? Probably midweek, I would have thought. Maybe in a few days at least.
I don't know.
We'll gather our thoughts and oh wait, someone's back. You're back, yay. We were just saying lovely things about you as well.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed my Wi-Fi went out temporarily, so I just
you're all right. I was just saying,
I'm so sorry.
You're not only a marvelous mod and great support and a bloody really dear friend to me and whatnot, but you went above and beyond tonight and did a marvelous job with everything and coming up on panel and doing all that hard work. We really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you both, ladies, so much. I can't tell you how much I appreciate your kindness and, of course, allowing me to come up here and your patience with me, especially tonight. So, and you have also been such a marvelous friend to me. Thank you so much, Death. I cannot tell you how, yeah, just how grateful I am for both of you. Thank you. Sorry.
No, I love you dearly. You know, me and you we're connected at the heart. You know
I
that.
love you too. And I
Yeah.
wear the little boots. Little boots.
Here's the real love triangle, motherfuckers.
Watch out. Triangle of death.
Anyway, we will do this again. We'll give Samah a break from this. It's a lot of hard work. She's got a lot on her plate with the bird and everything, but we definitely will do a chart, I think, either on DC or Tragic.
On on Big Vag and Chewbacca.
Yeah, that might
Yes.
be one to do, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, and there's like a lot we can, do a whole as many, as many as we feel necessary or if we feel like entertaining. But
Yeah,
it's just
exactly. This is a fun thing to do, right? It's like sometimes we do a panel and we have some shit talk. Sometimes we do some reactions and see what's been going on, who's been streaming about what. But this is also another little thing that we can do and explore, and it's just a bit of fun at the end of the day. And anybody that takes it, too much, like fucking Clara stepping in here with all her fucking feathers ruffled, is a bit much. Come on.
Well, yeah, and normal people don't behave like them though, so it is definitely, I feel, worth it to analyze and to see why they don't really behave or have tendencies maybe like,
Yeah, it's like they don't understand that
sense.
this is not the norm, and it's them that's actually acting out of turn. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
right, lack of self-awareness.
It's all because they were manipulated by a gay man in Florida.
Yeah.
Did you write for your reign of terror? All roads lead to Gigi.
Of course. All right, my guys, and thank you so much, everyone in the chat. We're gonna play you out with some music. We appreciate you all. Much love.
Yeah, have a good night, everybody.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful night.
Saddle up and ride to